My buddy Charlie Borland's listening in. Back down that last straightaway, coming back home. Kirchmeyer going to pick it up. I heard Charlie's birthday was tomorrow too, man, so we'll be giving him shout-outs all day tomorrow, that's for sure. Fowler Berlin coming back around on that 2 spot. She'll lock it up, bring it back home. Picosa going to be Melcher. Melcher coming back down that last straightaway. She'll lock it up for the 3. Back to the line. Ladies are feeling the long track right now, that's for sure, as they're coming back around. 56 and over. Steffens, Chang Fields, and Bell working it out and out of that last turn. Top 2 moving on to that main event as they come on back home. 56 and over, ladies cruisers coming back down to it. National Age Group number 5, Lisa Bell on the top spot, bringing this one back home out of Woodbridge, Virginia. Coming down the last straightaway, Chang Fields holding on to that 2 spot. She says, man, this track cannot be any longer. Coming back to the line, that's the way it goes. For the ladies out of Moto 63. Moving on to little dudes on the big wheels. Landry, O'Hagan, Wood, Malwald looking for some top spots right now as they drive this one down through that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. 2 riders moving on to that main event. See who's got the horsepower to get it done as they come down that last straightaway. Back to me now, getting it done. 12 bike on the top spot. The Coyote Wood out of Rockland, California. Back through. He'll get it done with the 5 bike. Malwald coming back through out of Farmington, Minnesota. Wilson, McDaniel, and White out on the track as they charge in and out of the 2nd turn. National Age Group number 9, Beast Mode. White on the top spot. Blanchard, Oklahoma. Esquire national team. Keeping things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. Wilson looking for a 2 spot. We'll see what goes on. Bring them back around. McDaniel trying to get in the mix right now as they come down that last straightaway, but it's all Beast Mode. White on the top spot. Back to the line. He'll go. Coming back through, looking for the 2. Going to be McDaniel. McDaniel on that 2 spot. Adam Moto 65, 66 your moto out of that last turn. Robles, Eubanks, Addison Jr., Hardy. Looking for a top spot. Gold Cup 3, trying to get things going on back home. Diesel, Hardy, Sprocket Rockets back to the stripe. He'll go with the e-bike. Robles will get the 2 for 110% nutrition. Bringing them on back to the line. Adam Moto 66, 67 your moto. Bonami, Tatum, Shar, Kovacs, and Holt driving these guys in and out of that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's got the horsepower to get it done. Coming back down to me. Back to the line, we're going to go. National Age Group 19 and the 15 bike. Bonami in the 15 of Kovacs will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 67. 68 your moto, 9-year-old cruisers to a quarter main event, driving this one hard into that last turn. We'll see who comes up on that 2 spot. Prescott, gets around the outside, little bump, little run going on with those guys as they bang bars through the turn. Lost one along the way. Well, we'll get these guys checked out. Back to the line. Nag 8 and the 16 will get it done 1 and 2. Paxman, Prescott, 1 and 2. Downriders back up over there, giving a little love on the way back home. Taggart, Novak, Geo coming in and out of the last turn. Novak on that top spot. GQ, he's going to bring this one back through. Got it on lockup right now, bringing it back to the line. Nitro going to be Taggart. Answer Army for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe, he'll go. 70s your moto, Arm and Slippage and Cam out of the last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Cam trying to get it done, but it's a hot shot. Slippage get it done. Go Gold Coast Daylight colors. Back to the line. Slippage in the 4. Cam Bam going to be Cam on that 2 spot. Out of Moto 70, 71 your moto down through that 3rd straightaway. More 9-year-old cruisers coming our way into that last turn. Got room for 2 to that quarter main event. Warner, Gray, Aarons. That's awesome. Coming back. Jennifer probably seen it. Back to the line. We'll go 12 bike. We'll get a message if somebody saw it, Wally. We'll definitely screenshot that one. It'll be on the Wally fan page. Yeah, if you caught it, you guys know. McMinnim, Gonzalez, and Travis going to bring this one out of the last turn, cranking it up one more time. 9-year-old cruisers, that quarter main event. Last rack of these guys coming back down to it. 26 riders in the group. 6 bike gets it done out front. The Fox, Travis, back to the stripe. He'll go with the 4 bike in tow. Shameless will pick up the 2. Ten-year-old cruisers out of the last turn. Got room for a pair. Marshall trying to make it happen. Smith and Wood all cranking this one. Got to be Smith. Wood going to go 1 and 2. Back to the line. Out of Moto 73, 74 Moto Hester, Snell, Chandler. keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway, bringing these guys in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. See who's got it wrapped up right now on the way back home. National Age Group number 8 bike, going to be Chandler. Chandler bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Chandler and your 7 bike, Hester. Chandler go 1-2, Automoto 74, 75 your moto. Stoffer, Strayer, Hegberg. Keeping things moving on down that third straightaway into that last turn. A little shopping go on the last straightaway. We'll see what happens with these guys coming back through. Everybody cranking it up right now. Gold Cup played out front. Stoffer, Black Widow BMX looking for this one all the way back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup champ and your 5. A Hegberg. Stoffer 1-2. Automoto 75, 76 your moto down through that third straightaway. Knox going to be the Ox. Perkins getting it done out front. He's got this one on lockdown right now. Perkins will bring him back home in and out of that last turn. How about Taylor and George all trying to find a spot? Perkins coming down that last straightaway. He'll get it done right there. And the 1 bike in tow. Perkins. New Fable leading the charge now. 12-year-old cruiser, 78's a moto out of the last straightaway. Got room for 2. These guys going to move on. It's all New Fable coming back down the last straight. They get this one wrapped up right now. Back to the line. We'll go with your 10 bike. New Fable Schulte going to go 1-2. Automoto 78, 79 your moto. 13-year-old cruisers. 2 riders that main event. Dufresne the third. Height, Shannon trying to crank it up with Miller and Watson. Everybody moving on. Lost a couple down in that first turn right there. Coming back down the last straightaway. Proline Cycles getting it done back to the line. Going to be Miller, the killer, coming back to the stripe. I'll go with the Gold Cup 2. Shannon, Miller, 1-2, Automoto 79. '80s a moto headed down into turn number 1. 13-year-old cruisers. 2 riders moving on to that main event. Let's see who's got this one locked down. Daylight Cycles on the top spot. Bertoli trying to keep things going. It's going to be a Daylight 1-2 coming back at me. In and out of that second turn. The 4, the 10 bike on the top spots right now. Bertoli, Steibel. We get it done 1-2 as they come down through that third straightaway and out of that last turn. We're going to go. It's a lot of Daylight out front. Bringing this one back home. Last straight coming back down to it. That's the way it's going to go with these guys right here. All the way back down the line. That's the way it's going to go. Steibel, Bertoli, 1-2 out of Moto 80. 81's your moto. Down through that third straightaway. 14-year-old cruisers. Akers, Nilsson, Gunning, Hester. Hester trying to find a spot as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. Oh, there goes the low move right there. Left the door open for somebody coming back around and see if he can hold on to it as we come down that last straightaway. How about the 8 and the 1 bike? Get it done 1-2. Nilsson, Gunning. 1-2 out of Moto 81. 82's your moto. Steffens, Clark, Garrett coming down through that third straightaway. Clark. Got to be Steffens working it out 1-2 as they come in and out of that last turn. A couple of West Coasters, NorCal boys getting it done on the top spots as they come back down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Clark, Steffens, 1-2 out of Moto 82. 83 is the moto. 15-year-old cruisers, 2 to that main event. Black, Fuller, Borwowski looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked down as we come on back down to it. 28 bike, Nick Black. Black will get it done out front. Back to the line with the B bike. Full throttle Fuller will pick it up for the 2 out of Moto 83. 84 is your moto. Down through that third straightaway. Tessitore looking for a top spot. Kopsick, Moore, Kingsline. Got room for 3 to move on. Top 3 moving out. Looks like these guys all got the freebie going on with this one as they come on back down that last straightaway. Kopsick back to the line and go with the 1 by Kingsline, picking up the 2 and your 44, a Moore. Out of Moto 84, 85 is your moto. Down through that third straightaway. 1720 cruisers. Got room for 2. Looks like these guys checking out on the rest of the pack right there as they come back down that last straightaway. 18 bike will get it done with your Gold Cup 1. Davis, McCauley getting it done 1-2 out of Moto 85. '21-25 cruisers downtown Gomez. Pesky, Ekman looking for a top spot as we drop this one in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, 21-25 Cruisers in and out of the second turn. 39-16 by Gomez. Pesky working it out. They're trying to trade a little paint right now, looking for a low point. We'll see what happens on the way back around. Bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Going to go. Potro coming back through. He'll get it done. Gomez, Pesky, Ekman, 1, 2, 3. Out of Moto 86. 26-30 Cruisers. Shepard bring this one back around. Hulse shuts the door on the 2 spot. Bring this one back home. It's all Shepard on that top spot. Back to the line. Shepard shuts. Go 1, 2. Hulse on the 3. Out of Moto 87, 88 your Moto. Headed into that second turn. We'll see who's getting things rolling on right now. Griffith Sr., Young. Bouchard Hall coming down through that third straightaway. A little side-by-side going on with the boys right now as they keep things moving into that last turn. 31-35 Cruisers. 88 is the Moto. We'll keep this one going on down that last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Griffith Sr. in the 55 bike coming all the way back down to us. Going to go Young for the 2. Chard Hall going to get that 3. That's the way it goes down out of Moto 88. 89 your Moto down through that 89-90 combined Moto. Top 4 moving on with these guys. Gio McIntyre, Liddell, Oliveira, and Hess all trying to make it happen down that last straightaway. See who's got the top spots locked in. 21-31. And your 19 bike will round out your top spots. Six, Titus and Bauer trying to find a way into that main event. We'll see what's going on with these boys. They come in and out of that last turn. 41-45 Cruisers. 91 is the Moto. Down the last straightaway. 14 bike getting it done out front. Going to be Bauer. Big Jim coming back through. Go with the 11 bike. Titus will pick up the 2 spot. Out of Moto 91, 92 is your Moto down through that third straightaway. Parada, Lindsey, Wallace, going to be Rurick all looking for a top spot right now as they come on back down the last straightaway. National Leadership number 9, Lindsey coming back through in the 8 bike. Lindsey, Parada, go 1 and 2. So come back through at me at 92, 93 is your Moto down through that third straightaway. Everybody trying to find a way to that main event. Blum, Vergara, trying to find a way with Winch and out of the last straight. We'll see who's getting this one rolling on back home. Coming on back to do it's going to get the 2 and the e-bike. Get it done 1, 2, back to the line. How about Winch and Vergara? Top spots out of Moto 93. 94 is your Moto down through that third straightaway. 51-55 Cruisers coming into that last turn. McCauley, Mercado trying to find a way with Sorensen, Roy. Got room for 2 of these guys moving on. Going to be Mercado on the top spot, the 7 bike, and the 5. McCauley will get it done 1, 2, and that's the way it's going to go. Checking her down rider over there in that first straightaway. Make sure everything's all good to go. Looks like he's back up over there. You guys make some noise for him. Make some noise for the old Tyke on the big bike coming back across. Give him a little love. Let him feel a little bit of that BMX family. Get things moving on. 95 is your Moto. 51-55 Cruisers. How about Riley, Bauer, Whitfield out on track right now. Looking for a couple of these guys moving on to that main event. We'll see who's going to bring it in and out of that second turn. Looking for that top spot. The 18 bike and the 10 will get it going on. Bauer and Riley going to go 1 and 2. Looks like those guys got the freebie going on for the Friday. They said, we'll take it right on into that main event. As they come back home out of Moto 95, they'll cruise it on back through. 56-60 cruisers, going to get things fired up. Peterson, Streff, McCorvey, and Brew going to come in now that second turn. S-squared Texas chapter getting it done out front. Peterson, the 7 bike. Michael working it up on the 1-2 as they come on down through that third straightaway. Keeping things going on. McCorvey on that 3 spot as he keeps going down through that third straight into that last turn. 56-60 cruisers, taking 3 of these guys moving on. Looks like that's the way it's going to go down with them right there as they come on back through out of Moto 96. 97's your Moto. 61 and over cruisers. Got room for 4. Looks like everybody's got the freebie going on this one. Old Tykes, big bikes. Mag 5 and 11 bike going to go. Gold Cup 2 and the 10. How about Field, Sonra, Rhodes, and Wild Bill Sebesta going to bring these guys back through in and out of that last turn. They all got the freebie going on. Somebody was like, man, it's too cold. I'm sitting it out. You guys got the freebie today. 5 and under novice, the little Tykes, the little bike's going to get things going one more time as we got 3 riders moving on to that main event. We'll see what we got going on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Gray, Guthrie looking for Tuma, Noriega. See what we got coming on out of down that second straight right now, trying to get to that second turn. Everybody cranking it up. As we go with the 221 bike on the top spot. Tuma getting it done right now. He's bringing this one back around with the 57. Guthrie on your 2 spot. Tuma, Guthrie, still 1 and 2. Looking for that 3 spot. A little more 5 and unders coming back around. Got room for 3 moving on. In and out we go. 366 bike. Going to lock this one up. Connor Gray picking it up on that 3. Odin Guthrie coming back around. Asher Tuma coming back to us. Looks like that's the way they're going to lock it up. Out of Moto 98. Oh, lost one along the way. We'll get that rider checked out. Down that first straightaway. Keeping it moving on right now. Let's see who's got that top spot. 99 is the Moto. Got room for 4. Moving on right now as they bring this one down that second straightaway. Looking for this one on the top spot. Nope. Coming back through to Red on the top spot. Coming back down. It's going to go 259 by Moida. Looking for the 2, the 813 of Martinez. Still checking her down rider out there. See if he's going to saddle back up. He's grabbing the handlebars over there, you guys. Start making some noise for him. Yeah. There you go, saddle right back up. Yeah, make some noise for him over there on that first straightaway. Keep things going on right now. Looks like Wyatt's going to get that last spot on the 108 bike. Bo McIntyre, though, he's going to finish his lap out. Charging out of the first turn. We'll bring him back down the line. Jaden Wilkes, come down to the finish line. We've got your transponder down here. Jaden Wilkes, come down. We've got your transponder down here. McIntyre getting a little assist on that one. Oh, yeah, man. We'll saddle right back up. Getting it going on the pedals. So I'm going to get the old jump start right here, man. My man Aaron ready to give him the assist right there on that next little step up coming back through. One more time. All right, let's bring him back around. Bo McIntyre, you guys, come on. Let's bring him back through. He is not giving it up. We don't quit with BMX, man. He's just going for it. That's what we got. Oh, he's got it on his own this time. He's got the horsepower. Make some noise. Where are you guys at? That's one thing, man. It's all about BMX family out here, and if you need a little help, a little encouragement, man, we always got your back. Your BMX family always has your back out there. We'll get them going, keeping them running back through. One more time, he's going to get things going out of that last turn. One more time. I'm coming back at us. McIntyre getting it done. Bono's BMX, man, he's getting it done right now. He's bringing this one back through. He's got it locked up. Good stuff going on for McIntyre right there. Way to finish it up. Nice and strong, bud. All the way back to the line. That's what's up. Got another one coming our way. Driving this one down through that third straightaway. Bringing him in and out of that last turn. See what we got on the top spot right now. 100 is the moto. Come back to us. Martinez, Netherton, Salarino, and Kelsey. Trying to get that top spot locked in. 59 bike. We'll come back through. 99 bike will get it done on that 2 spot. The 124. Okay, so the transfers in Moto 100 right there. The transfers in Moto 100 were Netherton, Salreno, and Kelsey, 1, 2, and 3. Netherton, Salreno, and Kelsey. The 59 bike of Simmons had qualified for the first round. 101, your transfers are Shotwell and Jallens. 102 is the moto coming down that last straightaway right now. The 122 bike, Potts going to get it done on the top spot. Back to the line with the 119. McIntyre will pick up your 2 out of Moto 102. 103 is the moto Denby, Vandersteen. Melendrez coming down that last straightaway looking for that top spot. Vandersteen going to get it wrapped up right there with the 708 bike. Melendrez will pick up the 2 as we come on back home out of Moto 103. 104 is your moto down through that third straightaway. Melendrez, you're supposed to have a 196 on. Melendrez, you should have a 196 on your bike. Melendrez, you should have a 196. Try to get that corrected by the main event or by tomorrow for sure. Coming back to us. Moss on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We'll go with the 21 bike. Moss will get it done with Schneider. 1 and 2. Back at me out of Moto 104. (26-35). Novice riders bringing them back around. Miller, Pierce, looking for Leathers coming in and out of the last straightaway. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Pierce on that top spot. Will get it wrapped up right now. Back to the line. Pierce will come back through, and Miller will get the 2. Out of Moto 105. 106 is your moto now. Coming down through that third straightaway. 41-45 novices. Verrett, Morlato, and Nickham trying to hold on to a top spot. We'll see what's going down that last straightaway. Looking for this one. Pushing all the way back through. Morlato going to get it wrapped back to the line. 63 bike coming in hot. Nickham going to get the 2. Out of Moto 106. Five and under intermediates coming down through that third straightaway. Francis Schrader looking for Bouchard Hall. Getting things moving on, bringing this one back home. Down the line into that last turn. 2 riders moving on to that main event. 107 is the moto coming back through. See who's got the top spot locked in. 5 and under intermediates on track as they keep it going on down the line. Last straightaway coming back to me. See who's got that top spot wrapped up right now. Bouchard Hall on the 86 bike. Back to the line. Sneak attack around the outside. Oh, the 138 bike going to make it happen around the Schrader. Bouchard got to go 1 and 2 out of Moto 107. 108 Samono down through that third straightaway. Got room for 3 moving on to that main event. Landry Mullins trying to find a way with Miller. Radzeski coming in out of the last straightaway. See who's got that top spot going on right now. Cage Cole going to be Landry. Landry looking for a top spot. Back to the line we're going to go. Gold Cup 2 plate. Got room for 3 to move on. Landry gets it done. Radzeski looking for the 2 spot back to the stripe along with your 110 bike. A Mullins will round out your top 3. Seven-year-old intermediates out of the last straightaway coming back to me. Willem Encino looking for Gallard. Paradis and O'Hagan back to the stripe. 97 bike with the look back right there in the 16. O'Hagan, the 16. Bill Mancino going to pick it up 1-2 out of Moto 109. 110's your moto now down through that third straightaway. 7-year-old intermediates got room for a pair. Moving on to that semi. 17 riders in this group, keeping things moving on. 110's the moto down the last straightaway. Rourke, right, England, trying to find a way with George. 13 bike on the top spot. Charlie George in and out of that last turn. He'll bring this one back around with your 50 bike in tow. Right, George are going to go 1-2 out of Moto 110. 111's your moto down that third straightaway. Dixon, Griffin, Moorhead. T-Bone trying to put something together in and out of the Fly Stasic Box Race Inc. Supercross turn as they come on back to us. Keeping things moving on right now. Bringing this one all the way back down that last straightaway. 65 bike on the front lines. Back to the stripe. He'll go 60. 112's your moto down the last straightaway. Got room for a parent. Oh, top four moving on. 112, 113. 80, 31, 69. And your 143 bike. Nine-year-old intermediates into the last turn. Got room for two to a semi-main event. Lost one along the way. He's going to saddle right back up on it and get back on the gas and try to go fast. Wooten coming back through Lazenby, Langer, and Griffin. Back to the stripe it goes. 68 bike on the top spot. Back to the line with the 118. Wooten. Langer going to get it done 1-2 out of Moto 114. 115's your moto down through that third straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now as they bring this one back through. Harmon, Harnston, and Dickey trying to crank it up out of the last turn. See who's got this top spot. Going to go arm and get it done out of Louisiana coming down that last straightaway. Going to wrap this one up and lock it down all the way back to the line. 40 in your 75 bike. Armin Dickey going to go 1-2 out of Moto 115. 116's your moto. Cole, Hernandez, Gonzalez. Working it into the last turn. See who's got this one coming back around. Poison Ivy trying to get it going on. Cole trying to come back to me. On the gas, trying to make the pass down that last straightaway. 49 bike on the top spot. Gets it done. Gonzalez back to the line with a 20 bike in tow. Gonzalez, Hernandez go 1-2. Out of Moto 116, 117, your moto. Top four moving on. 10-year-old intermediates. 8 riders in this group. Looks like everybody's going out of this moto right now as they come on back down that third last straightaway. Down the line we go. Going to get it done. 10, 144. D in the 36. Marshall, Stars, Allen, and Morrison will be your transfers out of 117. 118's your moto back to the line. 2 riders moving on. 27 in the 40 bike. How about Lugo and Taylor? Get it done 1-2 out of Moto 118. 119's your moto. Holder, Espinosa, Cox, Mullins, and Mulkey. 64 bike. Espinosa on the front lines coming down through that third straight into that last turn. Everybody ramping it up a little bit along the way, trying to get 2 moving on. Bring this one back at me still. Your 64 bike. Espinosa on the top spot. Espinosa gets it wrapped up all the way back down the last straightaway. Espinosa in the 29. Espinosa. Mullins will go 1-2 out of Moto 119. Third round of pros is starting to stage up. Third round of pros will start staging up. Chavez, Henson, Nickham coming in now that last turn. Back to the line. We're going to go Gold Cup 3 of Chavez. Chavez on the top spot. Back to the stripe I go. Chavez, Jacob. Chavez and Nickham will go 1-2 as they come back through. Oh, he's coming to get in the game? All right. I like it, bro. Team player. My man. Back to the stripe we go. 34 bike. Verrett back to the stripe. 7, 24, and the 27. How about George, Verrett, Cox, Bailey, and Coleman out of Moto 121, 122 your moto down through that third straight. 14-year-old intermediates looking for 4, moving on to that main event. All the way back down the line we go. 54, 52, Gold Cup 2 in the 8 bike. Boggs, Ganaway, going to go Palmer and Kelsey will be your transfers out of Moto 122. 123 is your Moto, 15-year-old intermediates. Total points racing going on. Gold Cup out front. DeVore back to the line. We'll go 300 by Gonzalez on the 2. Farmer on your 3. Out of Moto 123. Third round of pros is going to start staging up. Third round of pros, start staging it up, guys. Third round of pros. Nick Long says, I'm not mad that I didn't sign up today. He's not even mad for a second. Coming back through, George Carlton, Cherry Coke going to bring this one back around. Tessitore on the top spot. QT going to bring him in and out of the last straightaway. Louisiana boy getting it done. Top three moving on. 30 bike gets it rolling back home. How about your Gold Cup 3 and your 4? Carlton and George will round out your top spots. Out of Moto 124, 125 your moto. Prince, Pino, Young, Romero charge this one in and out of that last turn. Now coming back to me. Got room for 3 to go. Everybody's going to go on this one. Smart Riders hanging back there. 148 in the F bike. Will go Pino, your F of Romero, and your Gold Cup champ. A Prince will come on back through. Out of Moto 125, 126 your moto down through that third straightaway. 36 to 40 intermediates. 126 is the moto coming back down to it. Getting this one wrapped up right now. Back to the line. Back through 150, 220 bike. Well, Diaz on the 220. Jallens will get it done. Top spots. Cole Dickey bringing this one back around 6, trying to make it happen. And out of that last turn, we're going to go. Dickey looking for that top spot. Bringing this one back through. 62 bike, bringing it back around. Nick Long says, man, you could have manualed that whole rhythm section, bro. Bringing it back to the line. Come back through 6 on the 2 spot. Cole on the 3. Gotta love it, man. These guys just out there having fun. 46 to 50 intermediates coming into that last turn. Got room for 4 of these guys moving on. Harrison, Young, Molander, Roberts, DeVore trying to make it happen on the way back through. See who's got this one wrapped up right now. 60 bike. Molander going to bring it back around. Gold Cup 2, 42 in the 10 bike. Steve Young, that was not the quarterback, though, he says. 51, 55 intermediates into the last straightaway, looking for top 4, moving on. We got 3 of these guys out there, bringing it back around. Somebody was cold, and they're like, man, you know what? You guys got it. Oh, no! Hey, you guys got a freebie going on. You guys are still getting after it. I like it. Racers race, man. Coming back to us, getting it rolling back home. Mize on that 2 spot in the 156. He's like, hey, man, hey, well, racers race, man. They're getting it done. They want to put on a show. Nick Long's in for the show, man. He's like, I'm all in, dude. You guys go for it, man. Race it out. Streff, Fields, Tesmar, and Zerwas going to come back through. These guys are going to get things going on. 56 and over, man. Look at some of the ages in here, man. Yeah, bringing it back home. Getting it done. Von Tesmar, G-Pa. He's coming back to the line. They get down, back through. Zerwas on the 2 spot. Back down that last straightaway with your 102 bike. Bonsai. Going to move Fields back to the stripe. Yeah, Jerry coming back through. Good stuff going on right there. Ooh, looks like we're heading back up to the big hill. Third go-round. Are you guys ready to go back up to the big hill? Is the speakers working? Hey, Gmo, can you hear me down there? It's good. All right. Where are you guys at, Houston? Let's make some noise. We'll take it back up to the big hill. We'll take it back up to the big hill. I'm getting ready to lock and load right now. Super X-Men. Woo, 26 of these guys still trying to get some low points going on. We'll take it back up to Shannon's office. I see he's brought the gate up right now. Super X locked and loading in the gate right now. Brown, Soto, O'Neill, Trimmel, Gomalicki, Chaparro, Andrade getting ready to rock, getting ready to roll. Super X-Men headed down into turn number 1. Here we go. First rack of these guys headed down that first straightaway. Brown Soto, Neil Tremmel, Gomalicki, Chaparro, Andrade down the second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower and the gas to make some passes along the way. Dropping back through, in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. 517, Juan Pablo Chaparro. He's got it on lock right now as he's coming down the line. Bring these guys into that last turn. Bring them back around. Let's see what's going on. Gomalicki slides in for a 3 spot on the way back through. Down the last straight we go. Juan Pablo Chaparro. Chaparro on the top spot. Back to the line. 613. Ooh, the 701 Soto and Gomalicki coming in side by side right there on that 3 spot. Some good stuff going on with those guys. Another one locked up on the big deck right now. Martinez, Polk, Cade, Romero, Manzano, Zimmerman, Capello. Pretty good shot out of the world champ on the outside. Cedric Cade going to get things going on. Oh, left the door wide open right there, and he's going to slow it on up as these guys fired off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Martinez looking for that top spot. Martinez in and out of that second turn. Got to be Capello on the 2. Zimmerman ramping it up for that 3 down that third straightaway. Zimmerman looking for the inside right now. Do a little dive bomber, a little shopping. Oh, doesn't have enough to get her on the inside of him. Coming back down to it. Polk ramping it up down that last straightaway. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. World 2 out front. Oh, the 6. Looks like Polk going to pull on the 3 and Capello on the 2 as they come across the line there. Woo, some good stuff going on with those guys. They come on back down that last straightaway. More Super X-Men on top of the big hill right now. Silva, Wirtz, Elton, Anderson, Smith, and Rassi. Taking the boys down into turn number 1. Razzle dazzle! Here we go. Rockstar, Rip, Tangent Rider on that top spot. Factory, he's going to take this one down that second straightaway. Rassi on the front lines right now. Bring this one in that second turn. Elton looking for the 2. Rassi still holding on to that top spot. Anderson going to ramp up down the third straightaway. Oh, these guys got some company coming into that last turn. Rassi, Elton giving it back to us. In and out of that last straight we're going to go. Elton ramps this one up on the way back home. Down the last straight we go. Elton looking for that 2 spot, but it's all Rassi on the 2 as he brings this one back through. Big B and the Super Camp gang. Hopefully those guys are tuned in on a Friday night. Reeder, Alzate, Marilanda, Rodriguez, Schuler, Velador on deck. Uh-oh, here we go down into the first turn. Going to get these guys firing off and running right now. Going to get them moving on down that second straightaway. Velador looking for that 2 spot as we keep things moving on. Bring these guys into that, getting a little loose right there, but holding it down out front, getting it done on the top spot. The 884 is Schuler, the Brazilian rider coming down the line. Bring this one into that last turn, coming back through. Marilanda Colombianos looking for that 2 spot. He's going to try to ramp it up along the way. Back down the last straightaway. It's all the Brazilian out front, all the way back to the line. Schuler going to get this one wrapped up right there. Velador for the 2. So we come on back home. Uh-oh! Time for the ladies up on the big hill right now. Elite women ready to go. Karskova, Fayad, Beeman, Ridenauer, Pedersen, Vaughn, Willoughby. Gates down on the outside. Ridenauer got a pretty good shot. See if she can try to get things going on into turn number 1. Willoughby going to take over the program right now. Pedersen on the 2, the Latvian rider, down that second straightaway. But it's all Willoughby on the top spot as she takes it up second turn, bringing this one back through. Willoughby Pedersen go 1-2 right now, ramping it up. Vaughn on the 4 spot, keeping things moving on down the third straightaway. Into that last turn we go. Willoughby keeping the points nice and low right now. She's coming back at us. Down the last straight we're going to go. Willoughby right now trying to ramp it up. Pedersen on the 2 spot for Supercross, going to bring this one back to the stripe. Go right now, or Vaughn will line them up on the way back through. Mosier, Paul, Pasquale, Colby, Stancil, Gayhart on deck. Ramping it up, down into turn number 1. Flying Felicia Stancil, your world champion. Factory S squared. She's going to get things going off out of the first turn. Down that second straightaway. Oh, Canada looking for that 2 spot. The Aussie trying to ramp it up now. Sienna Powell into that second turn. Pasquale trying to make a move. Oh, there goes Gayhart, though. Oh, she closed the door up tight on Colby, and Pasquale takes over that 3 spot down through that third straightaway. Brings this one into that last turn, keeping it going on. It's all the world champ on the top spot. Stancil bringing it back down that last straightaway. She'll get this one running on back home. Stancil back to the line. Stancil, Powell, and Gayhart will come in side by side. Another one locked up on top of the deck. The boys this time. Coote, LaCroix, Kimple, Webster, Davis, Ramirez, Kimman. Another drag race down into turn number 1, trying to get around the outside. Oh, the German rider going to head on into that first turn. Going to be Webster. Webster leads the charge down the second straightaway. He's got it going on right now. Oh, there's the Olympic gold medalist. Hello, coming in down the second door. Oh, my man Speedo Davis, he's on the move on his elite debut weekend. Coming back down to us. Kimman takes command of everybody right there and puts them all in check on the behind the wheel. Coming back down the last straightaway. Kimman got to be Davis. 1-2 back to the line. Webster going to pick up the 3. Kimple for the 4. Good racing going on with these guys that are coming back through. Austin, Sherrod, Asmus, Bramer, Craig, Cole, Dawson, locked, loaded, ready to go. Another drag race headed down into turn number 1. I see a lot of daylight on the outside. Corbin Sherrod. Daylight Cycle's going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. USA Cycling Elite National Champion out front. This one into the second turn. Oh, Bramer coming up a little short right there, but gets back in the gas. Coltrane sitting on that 4 spot. Coming down the line. It's got to be the Australian rider on that 2. Asmus in and out of that last straight. He's going to come back around with the Canadian rider. Craig picking it up on the 3. Daylight going 1-3 right now. Back to the line. We'll go Sharon. Asmus 1-2 back to the stripe. Going to go Craig Cole 3-4. Dade, Schaefer, Van Kamen, Morales, O'Brien, Picardo, Clarity on deck. Five-time number 1, taking it down into turn number 1. You know that's why he's got 5 of them. The Frenchman on the top spot. Joris Dade going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got one of his countrymen sitting on the 2 spot. Got to be Eddie Clarity. Clarity on that 2, and then out of that second turn down that third straight. We're going to go. Got to be my man Picardo picking it up on the 3, looking for low points as they charge down through that third straightaway. Van Kamen trying to ramp it up along the way. Last straight coming back to us. It's all Dade on the top spot. Dade, Clarity, the French connection back to the line. We'll go Picardo on the 3 spot as they come on back through. Adams, Merlot, Wood, Larson, Graham, Heil on deck. Pretty good shot on the inside. Heil looking for a top spot as we drive this one down into turn number 1. See who's going to fire it off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Got to be Wood. Wood getting things going on down that second straight. Wood on the top spot, driving in. Adams trying to get things going on. He's looking for some low points. Larson going to keep him jammed up and keep him on the back tire as he heads down through that 3 straightaway into that last turn. We're going to go. It's all Mongoose colors of Wood on the top spot as he drives this one down that last straightaway. Wood, Heil still getting it done. 1-2 back to the line. Larson going to pick up 3. Looks like it's going to be Adams for the 4. Merlot on your 5 coming back through. Langford, Villegas, Kennedy, Castro, Calixto, and Schmidt on deck. Kennedy got it running on full gas out front as he takes and drives it on into turn number 1. He says, adios, amigos, down that second straightaway. Little Aussie getting it done out front. He's bringing this one back to us. Villegas trying to find a way. Langford looking for that 2 spot or looking for that 3 spot now. Get him down to that 3rd straightaway. Castro getting it done out of Ecuador, picking it up on the 2 as he drives this one in and out of that last turn. But it's all Kennedy on the top spot. Chase BMX coming back down that last straightaway. He owns it back to the line. Kennedy, Castro, Villegas go 1, 2, 3. Langford on the 4. Coming back home. Vet Pros on deck right now. Fala, Arndt, Lacombe, Marino, Nobles, Baez. The Alabama Slammer got a pretty good shot on this one. Down into turn number 1. He's going to go. Got some company coming with him out of that first turn down that second straightaway. Marino been running out front with these guys all day long as they're coming down that second straightaway. Oh, Marino goes a little long but holds it down as we go into that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Fala ramping it up right now, coming down the 3rd straight. He's trying to keep things smooth on the way back home. Keeping the points low out front. It's all the Alabama Slammer. Nobles on the top spot. Your current USA BMX number 1 vet all the way line. Nobles back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go. Marino on the 2 as we come on back home. Suarez, Hudson, McClaskey, Brown, Rupert, and Diaz on deck. Hudson, Brown got a pretty good pop on this one. They'll take the boys down into turn number 1. Suarez going to look for that 3 spot, trying to get some low points as they drive it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's all chase colors of Brown on the top spot as he keeps things moving on into that second turn. Remix going to be Hudson looking for the 2 as they drive in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Moving on down the line, keeping things going on. McClaskey, All-Star Racing Colors out of Texas on that 3 spot. Into that last straight, we're going to go. Suarez on the 4 as they drive this one back down that last straightaway. It's all Brown. Hudson, 1 and 2 as they come on back down the line. That's the way it's going to finish up right there, back to the stripe. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go, the little ladies on that second go around as they come in and out of that second, down that second straightaway. Schaus, Boyd, Massel, and Brindley all trying to find a spot. Got room for 3 of these ladies moving on to that main event. We'll see what happens. 500 ladies on the track right now. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go, in and out of that second turn. Massel on the top spot, 4 years young as she's driving the front lines right there as we're coming on down to it. The 4-year-old, the young girl on the front lines. Lost one along the way. We'll get her checked out. Donna to the rescue. Coming back in and out of that last turn. Cranking it up all the way back down the last straightaway. The Goose. Massel, she's coming back to the last straight. She's got it locked up right now as we're coming back home. Massel bring this one back through to National Age Group number 9 bike on the 2. Tatum Brindley. Brindley on that 2 spot. Coming back around. Going to be a 9 bike. Schaus going to grab that 3. 6-year-old ladies coming down that third straightaway. Got room for 4 on this one. Sam, McDonald, Marsh, Greer, Hall, all trying to find spots as they come on back through. Get this one going on down that last straightaway. See who's got the top spots locked in. Back to the line we go. 20 bike will get it done out front with your 48. 20, 48 go 1 and 2. Nag 3 and your 12. Sam and Donnell, Greer, and Hall will be your transfers out of 133, 134, 6-year-old ladies. 7-year-old girls coming down through that third straightaway now. Sessa, Larrabee, Young, and Jones coming into the last turn. Got room for 3. These ladies moving on right now as they come on back down to us. See who's got that top spot locked in as they come on back down the line. I mean, a national number 20 bike. 20, she'll get it done right there as we come on back to us. Going to go Sessa, the rock star. National Age Group number 12. And your 3 bike will round out your top spots. Eight-year-old ladies keeping things moving on as they come on back down to it. Dad to the rescue right here as they come on back down that last straightaway, getting these one wrapped up, looking for top 2. Nag 13. I'm a great. Elton will get it done 1 and 2. Adamoto 136, 137. Shimoto, Smith, Turner, and Devira coming down there that third straightaway. The Mazda, Devira on the top spot. Turner looking for the 2 as they drive this one in and out of that last straightaway coming back to us. 137 is the moto coming back around. That's the way it's going to go. For the ladies right there as they come on back to us. Devira, Turner get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back home. Couple of SoCal girls from the West Coast. 138 Yamamoto, 9-year-old ladies out on the course. Nelson, Vescuso, Scott, Schaus, and Baird. Baird leading the charge. Factory LSG colors in and out of that last turn. She's going to go looking for that 2-spot. Vescuso trying to ramp this one up along the way. We'll see what happens on the way back home. Getting it railing on back down to it. Baird on the top spot. Back to the stripe she'll go. And the National Age Group number 1 bike will pick up the 2. Well, Vescuso will get that one rolling on back at it. It's Adamoto, 138, 139 Yamamoto. Marion, Bates, Beck, Akins coming down the line. Third straightaway. Bring this one in that last turn and see who's got that top spot. 2 riders moving on to that main event. Back down to us now. Gold Cup out front. Punk Racing Colors got to be Big Trouble. Beck. Big Trouble back to the line. She'll get this one wrapped up with your Gold Cup 3. Bates, Beck. You're going to go 1 and 2. Adamoto 139, 140 Shimoto down through that third straightaway. Smith, Denby, Beck looking for a top spot, and we'll see what goes on. 10-year-old ladies, 140 is the moto. Bringing this one back to us, looking for that top spot. We'll see who's getting this one wrapped up all the way back down the line. National Age Group number 8 and your 11 bike will get it done 1 and 2. How about Smith? Beck, 1-2, Adamoto 140, 141 Shimoto, Leathers, Gadbois, Bauer coming down through that third straightaway. The little Warrior Princess Gadbois on the top spot. She's got this one on lock right now. She's charging it out of that last turn. She'll bring it back home. Last straightaway coming back to us. It's all Gadbois on the top spot. Should run this one back to the line. 4 bike will pick up the 2 of Bauer. Adamoto 141, 142 Shimoto. 11-year-old ladies coming down through that third straightaway. Smith. Potier, Brindley on the top spot. Gordy's bikes bringing this one in and out of that last turn. She's got the lock on it right now. She's coming back around to it. The boss lady on that 2 spot. JBR colors coming back to the stripe. She'll bring it back around and get it done. Adamoto 142, 143 Shimoto. Holt, Thornton. Pasowitz getting on the top spot. Factory Black Crown coming down through that third straightaway. She'll keep it going on in and out of that last turn. 143 Shimoto. 11-year-old ladies coming back through. Still Pasowitz off the front lines. Bring this one back home. That's the way it's going to go all the way back to the stripe. We'll go 4 bike. Holt will pick up your 2. Adamoto 143, 144 Shimoto down that third straight. Bring them into that last turn. Gilman on the front lines. Factory Full Tilt Radio colors. Fritz and the gang getting it done right now. Bring this one back through. Got it locked up. It's all Gilman on the top spot as she brings this one back down that last straightaway. Wilson picking it up on the 3 and the 1 bike. Myers will get that 2 as they come on back down to us. Adamoto 144, 145 Shimoto. 13-year-old ladies looking for top 3 moving on. Popovich, Garcia, Hugh, and McMillan. Coming down that last straightaway, top 3 going to move on. Back to the line. We'll go 14, 1, and your 4 bike. McMillan, Popovich, and Hune going to go 1 and 2. 5. 146 Yamamoto down through that last straightaway, looking for a top spot. Cyrus will bring this one back through to the semi-main event. Cyrus gets it all the way back to the line. We're going to go with a 1 bike. Elder on the 2 spot, and we'll get it wrapped up right there. Yamamoto 146, 147 Yamamoto. Cole right. And Hollinger looking for some top spots. Going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Looking for the top spot. Going to be right. Hollinger 1 and 2. Locking it down. Yamamoto 147 going to that semi-main event. 14-year-old ladies on the way back home. That's the way it goes. More 14-year-old ladies coming down through the third straight. Gish, Gant, Horn. Keeping things moving on. Good to see you, man. All right, pass the first class. All right, man. We'll get them worked in. Coming back down that last straightaway. Coming back to the line. National Age Group number 14 and the 2 bike. We'll go Gish and Horn get it done 1 and 2 as they come back home. Yamamoto 148, 149 Yamamoto down that third straightaway. 15, 16 ladies coming back around. Panero, France, Jordan, Powell, Martinez out of that last turn. Coming back to me, looking for that top spot. See what we got now. 2 bike will get it done with the 18. How about France? Panero go 1 and 2 as they come on back home. Yamamoto 149, 150 Yamamoto. Johansson, Ramsey, Haggerty, Joseph. Johnston coming down through that third straightaway. The Bullet, Mickey Joseph on the top spot. Johansson looking for the 2. Elite Vendetta colors. Got company coming with her. Got room for 2 moving on. Keeping things rolling on down that last straightaway. Got to be Joseph on the top spot. Back to the line. Looking for Elite colors. Johansson on the 4 bike will pick up the 2. Yamamoto 150. 151 Yamamoto. 17-20 ladies coming back down that third straightaway. Soto, Gallegos, Douglas, Sondrup. Looking for some top spots. Got room for top 3. Moving on with this one as they come back through. We'll get this one going on. 8 bike out front. 8-4. And your 1. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Four bike. Come back to the finish line. 4 bike. Who were you? Come back to the finish line. 4 bike. That last go around. Come back to the finish line. Back to the stripe now, looking for the top spot. Picaretto going to get the low point right there as we come back through. Dungeon on the 2, Nelson on the 3, 4 bike in that last go-round. Come back, let me know who you were. 31-40, ladies. Huvard, Henson, Weiss coming down throughout third straight in now that last turn. It's all Premier out front. Going to be Weiss, the Ladybug on the top spot. She's got this one going down. Huvard on that 2 spot. Daylight Cycles bring around with Henson on the 3. That's the way it goes down. Yamamoto 153, 154 is Yamamoto. 41-50, ladies. Coming in and out of that second turn. 2 bike on the top spot. DeMar is coming back down to it. Murphy and Tatum, they're working it out right now down that third straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get it done. Going in and out of that last turn. Who's got the long course dialed in. Coming back through. 41-50, ladies. 154. Here we go. Coming on back to us, getting it wrapped up right now. It's going to be the 2 and the 12 bike. Going to get it done top spots right there. DeMars and Murphy will get it done 1 and 2. Yamamoto 154. 155 Yamamoto. 51 and over ladies coming back through. Going to get this one looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got it on lock right now as we come on back down to it. Total points racing going on with these ladies right now. Last of the girls club coming our way as we come on back down. The last straightaway back to the stripe. We're going to go Bell. Bell getting it done on the top spot. She'll keep the points low. We come back through. Chang Fields on the 2 spot. She's like, all right, 1 more lap. She's on 1 more. I don't know if I didn't even know if I want to go 1 more, she said. Cunningham Sullivan, 6-year-old experts out on track. 156 is the mono, charging into that last turn. We'll get these guys rolling on back home. See who's coming up on the top spot right now. Top 2 moving on to a semi-main event. 15 riders in the group as they keep it moving all the way down that last straightaway. Looking for that top spot. 15 and the nag 4. How about Cunningham Sullivan? Get it done 1 and 2. Yamamoto 156, 157 Yamamoto. Wilson, Dalzey's Allen. Allen leading the charge right now as he's coming down through that third straightaway into that last turn. SoCal kid out of Temecula. He's going to bring it back around. Factory Dad in the house this weekend. He'll keep things going on. Dalsey's and Wilson. Wilson trying to crank it up down that last straightaway. Looking for the top spot, though. Still bringing it back through. Allen bringing it back around and the Gold Cup 2. Allen, Dalsey's 1-2. You get that one going on back out. It's out of Moto 157, 158 your moto. Sebesta, White, Dennett, charging hard right now. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn and see who's leading the way. Coming back to us, 158 Moto. 6-year-old experts on track as they keep things going on down the last straightaway. Looking for that top spot right now. Coming back to me, going to be National Age Group number 9 and your 18. How about Sebesta and White? We'll go 1 and 2 out of Moto 158. 159 is your moto. 7 experts looking for that semi-main event, keeping things moving on right now. Down the line we go. Bring these guys into that last turn, looking for that top spot. We're going to go 22 bike, Zink. Zink will bring it back home, and the 9 bike in tow. Zink and Lawler, the mini Lawman, will go 1-2. Out of Moto 159, 160 is your moto. Coming down through that third straightaway. Jones, Wood, and Allen trying to crank this one up, looking for that top spot. Bring them in and out of that last turn. Who's got it on lock right now on the way back down that last straightaway? Going to be a 5 bike. Looking for a front line. Going to go 5 and the 3. 1 and 2. Back to the stripe. How about Wood? Allen. 1-2 out of Moto 160. 161 your moto. Lau, Prescott, Malwald looking for a top spot. We got 2 riders out on the course. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. These guys going to drop it in along the way. Looking for a Friday freebie going on at that semi-main event. Doesn't happen too often, 7X. But these guys are taking it right now, and that's the way it's going to go. Prescott looking for that top spot. Back to the line. He'll go with the 2 bike in tow. Prescott, Malwald going to go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 161. Eight-year-old experts to a quarter main event. 25 riders in the group. Couple riders out there right now. Addison Jr., Williams, and Frisch looking for some top spots. We'll see who's going to get this one wrapped up right now as they come on back down the last straightaway. Back to the stripe we're going to go. National Age Group number 17 bike will pick it up in the NAG 12. Addison Jr. and Williams, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 162, 163 is your moto. Tidwell, Hardy, and Sandman looking for some top spots right now. Coming down that last straightaway, going to that quarter main event. 8X all the way back to the line. Whoa, holds on to it. 30 bike gets it done with the 1 bike in tow. Tidwell, Hardy will get it done. 2 out of Moto 163, 164 is your moto. Robles, Tatum, Shar, and Journey. Keeping it up on the top spots out front, trying to keep things going on back down that last straightaway. See who's going to bring it. Oh, here we go, mixing it up a little bit back to the line. 9 and the 20 bike will go 1 and 2. Robles in the 20. Shar, get it done. Top spots. That's the way it's going to go. More 8X coming our way. L-Bike on the front lines. Tremillo back to the stripe. Escort Texas colors. Back to the line. He'll go with the 54 bike. Baxton will get the 2 spot. Out of Moto 165, 166 your moto. Down through that third straightaway. Bring this one into that last turn. Williams, Cunningham, Holt. Trying to keep things going. These guys bringing it back around. They got the freebie going on a Friday. 8-year-old expert to a quarter main event. I said, hey, man, we'll take it any way we can get it going on with that one. Cunningham on the top spot, back to the line with the 9 bike. Williams will pick up your 2. More 9X going to a quarter main event. Looking for a couple more, but this one, see who's got it locked in going on out front. The Condor going to be Beckley. Profile, extreme profile colors back to the stripe. He'll go. National number 14, GQ, going to be Novak. Novak will pick up the 2 out of Moto 167, 168 your moto. Travis Tolbert, Aarons, and Green in and out of the second turn down that third straightaway 4 bike on that top spot. Tolbert getting this one rolling on down through that third straight into that last turn. BFR colors, he's going to ramp it up right now, trying to find a way. Going to be Green. Green looking for a top spot. He'll take over now, bringing him back down that last straightaway. Green taking it back home all the way down to the line. 7 and your 4 bike. Get it done 1 and 2. Green, Tolbert, 1-2 out of Moto 168. 169 is the moto down through that third straightaway. Bring them into that last turn. Gray, Taggart, Vaughn, and Graves. Keeping things moving down that last straightaway. Gold Cup played out front. Looking for it. Going to be Vaughn. Vaughn back to the line. Graves will get it going on. Graves and Vaughn will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 169, 170 is your moto down through that third straightaway. More 9-year-old experts going to that quarter main event, looking for a top spot. Top 2 going to go Landry, Young, Long. Looking for Cam Bam. Cam trying to find a way. Let's see what happens down that last straightaway. Back to the stripe will go. 3 in the D. Get it done 1 and 2. How about Cam, the D-bike? Ladrin go 1 and 2. Back out of Sadamoto 170, 171. Jermoto down through that third straightaway. Falkowski, Note Boom. Lawrencener looking for a top spot. We'll see who's getting this one rolling on back at me. Down the line we go. Back to the stripe. How about the 4 in the district number 1? Falkowski and the 1 bike. Note Boom going to get it done. Top spot. Sadamoto 171, 172. Jermoto down that third straightaway. Bring these guys in that last turn. Gold Coast Daylight Colors out front. Going to be the hot shot. Slippage. Slippage will bring this one out of the last turn. He'll lock it down, bring them back home. Slippage back to the line. They get it wrapped up right there. 7 bike will come back through with the 21. McMinnim going to get that too. Slippage. 1-2 out of Moto 172, 173 Jermoto. 10-year-old experts to a quarter main event. We'll fire these guys off. 25 riders in the group. Down the line will go 21, and your Gold Cup 1 will get it done 1 and 2. Man, and the Gold Cup 1, Noyola. 1-2 out of Moto 173, 174 Jermoto. Chandler, Burmeyer, and Snell. Trying to put a sneak attack together into that last turn. See who's got this one locked up right now on the way back through. Everybody ramping it up a little bit along the way. Looking for the top spot. 1 bike going to be Chandler. Chandler, the 2. Chandler, Snell. 1-2 out of Moto 174, 175 Jermoto. Levi, Hester, and Hague cranking this one in and out of the last straight, looking for that top spot, bringing them back around. Got it going down the line. Last straight coming back to us. Going to bring this one back home. Going to go National Age Group number 15 in the 533. Hester and Levi will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 175. 176 Jermoto. A couple more racks. 10X coming our way. Looking for top 2. Moving on. Stauffer. Going to go Rogers. And Hewen in and out last straightaway. Looking for some top spots. We'll see who's going to wrap this one up on the way back home. Last straight back to the line. 16 and your 1 bike. Hewen and Stauffer get it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 176, 177. In and out of the second turn. Going to be Wood on the top spot. Rufio, Smith. Strayer looking for some top spots. Stray Cat, he's going to try to get things going on for that 2. Bringing him into that last turn, but it's all Wood. Wood on the top spot. Vendetta Elite Colors out of Rockland, California. Bringing this one back home. Last straight coming back to me. The Stray Cat, Strayer out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Back down the line he's going to go. Strayer going to pick it up for the 2, and that's the way we run it. Back out of Moto 177. 178 Moto. Sanders on the top spot. Houston Racing Team keeping it going on. Greenwell, Laza, and Aiko trying to put something together. Greenwell on that 2 spot. Aiko going to try to put something in that last turn. Shows him a wheel. Trying to seal the deal right now as we come down that last straightaway. See if he's got some horsepower for him. Back to the line. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Back to me with the NAG 17. Greenwell. Sanders 1 and 2 out of Moto 178, 179 Jermoto. National Age Group number 4 bike, the Heater, Donley. Donley on that top spot as he keeps things moving on down the third straightaway and bringing him into that last turn. Williams trying to get on that 2 spot as we bring it back around with Nelson and Tasher looking for some top spots as we get these guys rolling down that last straightaway. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Donley bring it back through with the National Age Group number 12 bike, a Williams. Donley 1-2 out of Moto 179. Mad Max, Mino on the top spot. TNT Factory Colors down that third straight. Bring them into that last turn. George and Santana trying to put it together on the way back out. These guys bring it back home. See who's got that 2 spot locked in. It's all Mad Max Mino on the top spot. Back to the line with the A-bike. Santana will get the 2. Lost one along the way. We'll get him checked out right away. Make sure he's all good to go. Coming back down. Prescott going down. As we come on back down that last straightaway, we'll get the 8 bike. The 8 and the 2 will get it done. Top spots. Lamoureux, Guidry go 1-2 as they come on back through. Out of Moto 181. 182 Jermoto headed into that last turn. Come back around now. Renfro, Neubauer, Gish, and Frisch looking for some top spots down the last straightaway. Looking for that Gold Cup 1 out front and the 12 bike. Renfro 911 and the 12. Got to be Neubauer picking it up on the 2. Adamoto 182, 183 is your moto. Newfoundland, Jellison, Fuller, Marchesi looking for some top spots. Still bringing this one back down that last straightaway. Swat, a little spin to win all the time out front. 11. And the 14 bike. Newfoundland, Marchesi going to go to 1-2. Adamoto 183, 184 is your moto. 13-year-old experts looking for a quarter main event. 26 riders in this group today. As they keep it moving on down that last straightaway. Bray Miller, Stiebel, and Hike getting it done. 13 in your Gold Cup 3. Miller pick it up in your Gold Cup 3. Hike will pick up your 2. Adamoto 184, 185 is your moto. Vescuso, Myers, Dufresne the third. Ramping it up in and out of that last turn. Looking for some top 2s coming back to me. Bring it all the way back down the line. 10 and the 4 bike will get it done. Top spots. Myers and Vescuso. Go 1 and 2. Adamoto 185. 186 your moto down through that third straightaway. McMill and McIntyre. Lawrence looking for a pair out of the last turn. See who's going to lock it up right now as we come on back home in and out of that last straightaway. 74 and the 5 bike will get it done. McIntyre and McMillan 1 and 2. Adamoto 186, 187 your moto out of the last turn. Coming back at us. Scranton on the top spot. Factory Rip Tangent Colors. He's bringing this one back through. Scranton will get it wrapped up all the way back to the line. Looking for that 2 spot in National Age Group number 20 bike. A Trent Posh will pick it up. Adamoto 187, 188 your moto. Cutterfly going to be Gadare on the top spot. BMX Shark way out front in open water right there. And Burns and Channon coming in out of the last straightaway. They'll get it wrapped up on the way back through. Channon, Burns, and Gadare leading the charge. Back to the line. It's all Cutterfly, Gadare, and the 14 bike of Burns for your 2. Adamoto 188, 189 is your moto down that third straight in that last turn. Getting this one wrapped up right now. Going to be Felker on the top spot. He'll run this one back down that last straightaway. Felker bringing it back through. Looking for that quarter main event. Back to the line. He'll go along with your 1 bike. Gas at Gunning. Gunning will pick up the 2. Adamoto 189. 190 is your moto. Wilkes, Graham, and Riley coming down through that third straight. Looking for a top spot. Top 2. Going to bring them into that last turn. Factory LSG of Riley. Riley picking it up on the 2 spot. He'll hold it down right there and keep that door closed up tight on the way down the last straightaway. 33 bike will get it done out front. We're going to go Jacob Graham. Nolan Riley, 1 and 2. Hill, Nielsen, Garrett down the third straight, looking for a top spot. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Going to be the Jedi Hill picking it up on the 2. Regulators. He'll bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Regulators on the 2 spot. Let's see what we got out front. Back to the line. We're going to have a 10 bike. Going to be Nelson. Hill, 1-2, Adamoto 191. $14X coming our way. A couple more racks of these guys getting it done. Ledesma, Dubois coming back through. Jellison trying to get things going on that top spot. We'll see who's got this one wrapped up right now. Back to the line we go. 15 in your 7 bike. Dubois, Jellison going to get it done. 1-2. Adamoto 192, 193 is your moto. Hester, Yankee, Cherry Coat. Last rack, 14-year-old experts coming our way. Get these guys fired up and running all the way back down the last straightaway. 1 bike will get it done with the 5. Yankee, Hester, 1-2, Adamoto 193. 194 is a moto. Anderson, Owen, Branch. Got room for 2 getting it done. Black Widow, S squared, going to go on the 1-2. Anderson and Owen getting it done on the top spots right now. 194 is your moto. 15-year-old experts got room for a pair of these guys moving on to that quarter main event. Looks like that's the way it's going to go down. Adamoto 194, 195 is your moto. Varndell, Soto, Diaz. Little single file action going down that last straightaway. Little shopping going on, trying to make it happen. 7:39 will go 1-2. Varndell and Diaz will get your top spots. Adamoto 195, 196. Here's your moto down through that third straightaway. Fuller, Christ. Edwards trying to put something together on the way back through. Last straight coming back home. Side by side for that 2 spot. Back to the line we go. 118 bike gets it done out front. All right, your pro quarter main event. Pros, your quarter is going to come up at the end of the second round, about 15 motos from now. Pros, your quarter main event will come up at the end of the round here as we come back through. The 4 and the 54, Captain and Adams will get it done out of Moto 197. Once again, pros, you'll start staging up. Your quarter will be coming up at the end of the rounds here. Back to the line, we'll go 303, and your Rock 1 out front running this one. Garcia and Jackson, 1 and 2, out of Moto 198. 199 is the Moto 16-year-old experts charging out of that last turn, looking for a top spot. Super John going to be all in the second. He'll get this one going on back to me. Gold Cup champ, back to the line. Super John, get it wrapped up right there, going with the 3 bike. Scott in tow. We'll get that one going on out of Moto 199. 200s is a Moto now. Pros, quarter, start staging it up. Pro quarter, start staging you guys up. Keep things going on. 110% out front. Going to be Wirtz on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through, get it wrapped up and locked down with the 5 bike in tow. Isaacs will pick up your 2. And that's the way we'll bring it home out of Moto 200. 201's a Moto down through that third straightaway. Razzle Dazzle on the top spot. A little slide out from Loy in the first go-around. He says, I'm going to keep you on my back wheel, Loy, through this round right now, man. Then we'll work it out in the next one as we come on back through. Good stuff going on with the boys right there. Out of Moto 201, 202, Germoto. 1720X coming our way. Morales, Bew, Andrade, and Anderson. Amakai looking for that 2 spot. Daylight Cycles going to bring this one back down the last straightaway. Keeping it going on. National Age Group number 50 bike out front. Kelsey, Duran, Davis, and Alan Sonoran coming back down through that third straightaway into that last turn. See who's got that top spot locked in right now. Coming on back to us, going to get this one wrapped up out front, 88-25. Rodriguez, Carter, Free Walt, Knobs in and out of the last straight, looking for some top spots. See who's got this one on lock right now as we come on back down to us. Going to go 14 in your next 17 bike. How about Free Walt? We go Carter. 1-2 out of Moto 204, 205 Germoto. More 1720s are coming down the line. Bring this one back through. Diaz looking for the top spot. Bringing him in and out of that last turn, coming back through, looking for that front line, coming back at me. Baturano Diaz, he's got this one wrapped up right now. Back to the line, go with your 476 bike on the 2. Francello, we'll get that 2 spot. We come on down that third straightaway. Seeley, Crane, Frazarian, Pereira working it out right now as they bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Everybody ramping it up, looking for those top spots. We'll see who's got it going on right now as they come on back down that last straightaway. Back to the stripe, we're going to go 8 and the 10 bike. Get it done 1 and 2. Frazarian, Pereira, 1-2 out of Moto 206, 207 is a Moto. Soto, Schuler, Velasquez looking for some top spots. Got room for 2. Moving on to that quarter main event. Pro quarter main starts staging it up. Back to the line. Soto going to get it done at the line right there as he's coming back through. That's the way it's going to go down. Hasso, Baxter going to go 1 and 2 out of Moto 209 Germoto down through that third straightaway. Bring them into that last turn. Got room for 4 this time as they come on back at me. Spaniard on the top spot. He's bringing this one back through. It's all Daylight Cycles coming back down the line and bring this one back to the stripe. Spaniard gets it done. Nag 13, 55, and the 96. $36-40 experts. Bruna, Spang, Valencia. You guys know Valencia, the soda, man? He said he wanted to take it easy on you guys today. Yeah, right. His legs were gassed. He's down? Uh-oh. Where's he at? Oh, man. Oh, there he is. Man, I had you checked out. I didn't even have you in the moto there, Nick. You were just gone. You disappeared on me. 41-45's coming back around. I should have just sat it out, man. It would have been a lot smarter. Back to the line. St. Romain, Bauer, Snell, and Dubois is going to get the transfers out of Moto 212. It didn't feel good. Keeping things going on 46-50. Experts in and out of the last turn. Back to the line we'll go. Taking four of these guys. 161, Nag 13, 6 bike, and the 57. McCauley, Aikens, Bauer, and Morrison keeping things moving on down through that straightaway into that last turn. One of these guys is definitely, I won't be watching from the sidelines. The Rochambeau for it right now is like, man, it's cold. You go. No, you go, bro. No, you go. Bring him in and out of the last straightaway, coming back down to us. Let's see who's got it going on right now. 44 bike goes 6, the 41. Aikens says, I was good, man. He's like, I'll set it out. He's like, there's no worries, man. We've got another day tomorrow. Bruce, Sloan, Larry coming in and out of that last turn, bring these guys back around. Oh, we're going to dice it for a spot right now. Larry looking for that top spot as he comes back down that last straightaway. Ramp it up a little bit along the way. The 106 bike, we'll pick it up on the 2. Old school, Sloan. We'll go right there. All right. Hey, Seth, we got your phone? Oh, and a Nintendo? We got a Nintendo and Seth's phone down here. So, Seth, if you lost your phone, all right, we're going to fire up the Nintendo. Looks like we're about ready to take it back up to Shannon's office right now. So, we got the Pro Quarter main event going on for the. Where are you guys at? Houston, let's make some noise. All right, they're ready to go. Wood, Dade, Larson, Schmidt, Cole, locked, loaded, and top 4. Moving on. Taking it downtown right now. Wood got a inside, going to fire this off out of turn number 1. Dade looking for that 2 spot as they head on down that second straightaway. Oh, here we go. Going to get dicey on this one coming into turn number 2. Everybody trying to do a little shopping right now on the way back home. Larson picking it up on that 3 spot now. Spencer Coltrane trying to find a way. See if he can get a piece of Schmidt on the way back through. Into that last turn, ready to go. Oh, put Schmidt up on the white line. Brings him back around. Does he have enough to pull him back home? Back to the line. Wood, Dade, Larson, Coltrane. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Kennedy, Kimmin, Asmus, Villegas, Adams on deck. Here we go downtown. Chase Bicycles looking for that top spot. Got to be Isaac Kennedy. Kimmin going to go 1 and 2 as they head out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot. Got to be Villegas. Asmus sitting on the 4 right now. Asmus jump to find into the mix. Driving down through that third straightaway. Adams trying to put something together right now. Asmus, the Aussie, sitting on that 4 spot on the bubble right now. Out of the last turn we go. Coming back to us. It's all Kennedy on the top spot as he brings this one back home. Kennedy, Kimmin, Villegas, Asmus, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Clarity, Heil, Cray, Ramirez, and Langford on deck. Everybody on the gas going fast downtown in a hurry right now as we get things fired up. Got to be high on the German rider. He's going to get things moving on out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. Oh, the Frenchman, Clarity. He's ramping it up right now into that second turn. Oh, nice little move on the 270 bike. Oh, coming down through it. Getting things going on, bringing this one back home. Ramirez on the Race Inc. ride. In and out of that last turn. He's going to go picking it up on that 3 spot. That 4 spot still up for grabs. Got to be Cray. Oh, Canada going to get that 4 spot locked in. On the way back home, it'll be Cray coming back through, and that's the way it goes down. Clarity, Heil, Cray, and Ramirez on that third one. One more locked and loaded, ready to go. Davis, Sherrod, Picardo, Castro, and Merlot. Gate dropping down, taking it down into turn number 1. I'll give this guy a little Aussie. Speedo, my man, he's got it locked up out front. Corbin Sherrod on the 2 spot as they head down that second straightaway. Picardo trying to get things going on. Merlot, a little hang up right there, but he's going to get right back in the mix, and he's going to fire it back up 110% down that third straightaway. See what he can get going on in that last turn. Bring these guys back around. Last straight back to us. Still got it wrapped up right now. Davis, Sherrod, Picardo, Castro going to round out your top 4 as they come on back through. Some good running on with the boys right there as they come on back at us. We'll get going on. Quarter main events coming up next.
2, 1, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Headed downtown. JBR looking for that top spot. Got to be Johnson, the machine. Headed down into the outlet first turn. He's going to get things fired off right now, running down that second straightaway. It's all Johnson, Orozco, Beckley, Taggart, Gray working this one down the second straightaway. Beckley, the Condor, he's on the bubble right now on that 4 spot as he drives in and out of that second turn. One bike, picking it up on the 2. Got to be Gray. Gray, Johnson, still 1-2. Down through that third straight. We're going to keep things going on. Orozco looking for the 3. Oh, he drops in for a 2 spot as we bring this one back home. Last straight going on, back down the line. Looks like Beckley trying to hold on to that 4 spot as we keep things going on back down to us. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the R bike in tow. Beckley will get that 4 spot locked down. Pope, Gallegos, Vaughn, Novak, Ahrens. Got another one headed downtown right now. Gallegos, Cruzy to Racer, looking for a pretty good shot on the inside. Vaughn, Novak, Ahrens, and Pope get things fired up and running out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Little single file. Here we go. Line them up now. 9-year-old Cruisers taking this one down the second straightaway, looking for that top spot. Cruzy, Gallegos, Cruzy to Racer, he's on that 2 spot, and now bringing this one back around. Pope getting it done out front. Pope coming down through that third straightaway. Novak picking it up on the 3 spot as we keep things moving on. Vaughn and Ahrens working it out, trying to get things going in and out of that last turn. Vaughn looking for a 4 now as he drives this one out of that last turn. We'll see what happens along the way. Back down to it, getting it on 23 in the Gold Cup one of Vaughn. Out of quarter number 6, quarter number 7, Scoggins, Noteboom, Prescott, Slippage, McMinn. Minham coming down through that third straightaway, looking for some top spots. Quarter number 7 out on the track, keeping things going on to that last turn. Prescott looking for a front line. He's got this one, top spot, going to be Prescott. He'll bring it back down that last straightaway. He'll wrap this one up right now on the way back through. Prescott coming back to me. He's got it on lock, 49 in, and the 3 bike. Slippage, Prescott, Noteboom, and Scoggins will get it done out of quarter number 7. Quarter number 8 out of the second turn, third straightaway. Young, Cravenho, Pax, McCam, Travis working it out, bringing these guys down the line, down the third straight into that last turn. We're going to go. Still Young looking for that top spot, keeping things moving on. Last straight coming back to me. Cravenho, Pax, McCam, and Travis all looking for a way. Single file down that last straightaway. Get these guys wrapped up on the way back through. Nag 8, 3, 2, and the 4 bike. Cam, Paxman, Cravenho, and Young will be your transfers out of quarter number 8, quarter number 9. Eddie, Noriega, Novotny, Tidwell, and Tremello coming down through that second straight, looking for that top spot. Going to bring this one back home. Got to be ready, Eddie. Impact BMX checking out on the pack right now. Ready, Eddie coming back through in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Noriega on the 2 spot. Lost one down in that first turn. He's back up. We'll make some noise for him on the way back home. Tidwell, Tremillo, Novotny all trying to find a way into that last straight coming back to us. Bringing this one all the way back home. Noriega looking for that 2 spot on the 21 bike. Going to be the 30 in the L, rounding it out. Tidwell and Tremillo. The Hustler, he's back up. Make some noise for him as he's coming back through. Novotny, 316 colors. Tyler Brown's crew. Eight-year-old Experts headed down in a hurry right now. Social D, got to be Myers. Myers going to fire this one off. BMX Sharks trying to get things going on out of that first turn. He's going to slip back to a 2 spot right now. DeGroot, Salazar, Hardy, Baxton coming down that second straightaway. Social D trying to ramp it up, though. He's looking for that second turn. He says, all right, I'm going to gas in. I'm showing the wheel. Seal the deal right there as they come on back down that third straightaway. Salazar on the 2 spot. Myers, Salazar still 1 and 2 coming down through that third straightaway. Bring these guys in that last turn. The suspect to group, Bay Area Dynamics, one of the bad boys, picking up on that 3 spot as he comes back down to it. Keeping things moving on in and all the way down to the last straight. Back to the line. How about your 1 bike? Will round out your top spot there, or last spot, a Hardy. Out of quarter number 10, quarter number 11, Kovacs, Autry, Addison Jr., Robles, Williams. 7 bike, World 7. Autry on the top spot. Fire Colors coming down through that third straight. Bring these guys in that last turn. Got to be Kovacs. Kovacs working it on the 2 as he drives them in and out of the last straight. Coming back to me. Kovacs, Autry, Addison Jr., Robles, and Williams bring this one back through, looking for that 3 spot. We'll see who's going to lock it in on the way back home. How about the 9 and your Nag 17 bike? Robles, Addison Jr., Autry. Jermaine Bonami, Williams, Tatum, Shar, and Cunningham out of the last turn, cranking this one up all the way back down to us. We'll see who's got this one locked up. Quarter number 12 coming back down to it. Nag 12, 424, and the 745. Williams, Bonami, Jermaine, and Cunningham will be your transfers out of quarter number 12, quarter number 13. Idaraga, Scoggins, Wilson, Beckley, Vaughn, Felkowski. Single file on the way back through, looking for that top spot. Got to be Lorenzo Idaraga. He coming back through. Roadrunner, going to go meep, coming back down to us. We'll get this one wrapped up all the way back to the line. Going to go with that 2 spot. Going to go Scoggins, the 12 in the Gold Cup 3. Wilson and your Gold Cup 3. Beckley round out your top 4. Pope, Orozco, Johnson, Novak, Graves, and Noteboom. Charging now that second turn. Rock 1, Novak, or Johnson coming back down through that 3rd straightaway. Novak trying to play a little catch-up right now. He's trying to get to that 4th spot as we charge down the 3rd straight into that last turn. Keeping things going on. Johnson, Orozco still 1 and 2. Johnson, Orozco go 1-2 back to the line. 10. A Pope. Graves, Johnson, Orozco, and Pope out of quarter number 14. Quarter number 15, Wooters, Prescott, Paxman, Tolbert, Lantern, Slippage. Prescott getting it done right now. He's going to come on back down to it. Prescott, World 5, 4 and the 13. Tolbert, Paxman, Prescott, and Wooters will be your transfers out of quarter number 15, quarter number 16, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Last rack 9X coming our way. Cravenhill, Williams, Gallegos, Green, Cam, and McMinnim coming in and out of the last turn, looking for the top spot. We'll see who's getting things rolling on back to us. All the way back down that last straightaway, looking for the top spot. Williams coming back around. Williams, Nag 8-3 in the 7. How about Cam, Green, Gallegos, and Williams will be your transfers out of quarter number 16. Harp, Horn, Williams, Chandler, and Stoffer going to get things moving on out of that, down that second straightaway. The Hummingbird, Harp on the top spot. Factory Bassett Colors. Oh, coming in hot. The L-Bike putting a nice move right there in that second turn. Stoffer, a little Black Widow. Going to bring this one back down through that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Williams, Chandler, and Horn working it out right now. Single file on the way back down that last straightaway. Harp, Stoffer getting it done on the 1-2. So they come on back at me down that last straightaway, looking for that last spot. The L and the 1 bike will make it happen right there as they come on back to me. Smith, Goto, House, Snell, and Hewitt in and out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. We'll see who's going to get this one wrapped up and running on back down to us. Power Effects looking for a way, bring this one back down that last straightaway. These guys will get it done. Snell, Howell, Goto, and Smith will be your transfers. Miriam Coyer, Mann, Levi, and Wood coming down through that 3rd straightaway on the top spot. Rufio going to be Wood out front. Vendetta Elite Colors coming down the line. Bring this one back through and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Mann, Coyer, Miriam still trying to find a way with Levi. Last straight action coming back to a single file with these guys on the way back home. Wood still getting it wrapped up out front. Going to bring it back around. Nag 11, 533, and the Nag 12. Coyer, Miriam, Levi, and Wood out of quarter number 19, quarter number 20. Last rack 10X coming our way. Hickey, Rue, Noyola, Hester, Strayer. Keeping these guys running on down that last straightaway. Going to go Gnarly Charlie. Or he's looking for a spot right there. He's going to get that last spot locked in on the way back home. Hester, Rue, Hickey, and Noyola going to get your transfers. Quarter number 20, quarter 21. 13 next coming our way. Bring this one in out of that last turn. Going to be rocking Rowdy Holzer. Holzer out front. He owns the show and the program right now. So he'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. Coming back down to his D-bike on the 2. Bertoli, the 20. Tramp Posh. And your National Age Group number 14 bike, the Beast. Collie going to grab that last spot right there as he comes back through out of quarter number 21, quarter number 22. Taking it upstairs, Waters, Myers, Scranton, Allen, Vicario. Keeping things going on right now. Got to be Waters, Scranton on the 1-2. Vicario getting it done on that 3 spot as they come back down. A bunch of SoCal boys getting it done on the top spots. West Coasters, they'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. They'll come back through. Scranton, Waters, and Vicario ramping it up and wrapping it up right now on those top spots. Back to the line out of quarter number 22. Last spot coming back down to me. Going to be the 12 bike, rounding out your top 4. Cole Allen. Out of quarter number 22, quarter number 23. Duran, Ruiz, Miller, McMillan, Burns. More 13X coming our way. Looking for that semi-main event. Full Tilt Factory out front. The Roadrunner, Ruiz on the top spot. Keeping things moving in now. That second turn, we're going to go. Got to be Duran, the world number 5 plate, Powerlight, DFR colors down that 3rd straightaway. 13 bike, Killer. Got to be Miller picking it up on the 3 as they bring him in now to the last turn. Keeping things moving on all the way back and around. Looks like it's going to be Burns looking for that last spot as he charges out of the last straightaway. Back down to us. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. That 14 bike coming back through. Burns, Luke going to come on back home. That's the way it goes out of quarter 23, quarter number 24, on deck. Gadare got a pretty good shot on this one. Going to slip back for a 2 spot as we got Locke on the top spot as he gets it going on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Locke, Gadare going to go side by side. Got to be Pigo on that 3 spot as we drive into that second turn. Mayhem Rider looking for a way right now. Height, he's going to try to ramp this one up, but he's got company coming from the 74. McIntyre, Redmond bike's going to try to ramp it up down that 3rd straightaway and out of that last turn. See if he's got enough horsepower to get things moving on back home. Getting this one wrapped up right now, coming back through. Pigo, Locke, Height, and Gadare going to roll on back to the line. That's the way those boys going to bring it back and get it done out of quarter number 24, quarter number 25. 14-year-old experts going in now the second turn. World number 1, Mariolanda on the top spot, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Esposito picking it up on the 2. Into that last turn, we're going to go. Reeder picking it up on the 3 spot. He'll drive this one back home. Last straightaway, everybody getting tight, grouped up on the way back down the line. Reeder pick it up along with your 33 bike. We'll go Graham. We'll round out your top 4. Go Malicki, Robinette, Raymond, Riley, Jellison. All the rage by Gage. Go Malicki on that top spot. Robinette on the 2. Come down through that 3rd straightaway. Bring these guys in that last turn. Going to go Easy E. Going to be Raymond. Raymond picking it up on the 3 on the way back home. Last straight coming back through. Going to lock this one down. Bring it back around. How about going to pick it up on the Nag 3 bike and go Riley. Rounding out your top spots. Twist, Steffens, Gunning, Hill, Hester. Twist on the top spot, down through that 3rd straightaway. Twist, Steffens going to keep things going on, 1 and 2. Daylight Cycles on that 2 spot. Gunning, Hill, and Hester working it out, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Regulator sitting on the 4 spot, or the 3-4 spot right now. So he's coming back down that last straightaway, trying to make it happen. 1 and the T-bike will round out your top 4. Hill, Gunning, Steffens, Twist. Out of quarter number 27, quarter number 28. Felker, Helsel, Van Eiderstein, Nilsson, and Yankee keeping things moving in and out of that last straight. Felker on the top spot. He'll get this one wrapped up right now as he's coming back down to it. Helsel on the 2. S-Squared National Team coming back down the last straightaway, getting things going on with the 1 and the 10. Yankee and Nilsson round out your top 4. 15X, Quintana, Carlisle, O'Neill, Varndell, and Adams down through that 3rd straight. Bring this one into that last turn. It's all Quintana on the top spot as he's got this one locked in. Coming back down that last straightaway. Daylight Cycle's going to be O'Neill picking it up on the 2. Back to the line, E and your 7 bike will round it out. Carlisle and the 7 of Arndell round out your top 4. Manoska, Hancock, Murray, Diaz, Kapanen. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Bring these guys back around. Locking it up on that top spot. We'll see who's got this one rolling on back through. Back to the line, 574, 95, 39, and the 11 bike. Diaz, Murray, Hancock, and Manoska. We get your transfers out of quarter number 30, quarter number 31, down through that third straightaway. Vallejo on the top spot. The Argentine rider coming down through that third straight. He's going to bring this one back through. McCain, Anderson, Fuller, and Garcia coming back down to it. Let's see who's got this one wrapped up right now. Looking for those top spots. Back to the line. 6, 10, and 303. Semis will start staging up here real quick. Semis are going to start staging up here real quick, folks. Palmisano, Ragozino, Owen, Edwards, and Jackson coming down through that third straight in that last turn on that top spot. Factory Babs. Palmisano coming back through last straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up right there as he's coming on back down the line. Looking for that top 4 to move on with them. I'm with the 739. Rock 1 will round out your top spots. Owen, Ragozino, Jackson, Palmisano. Out of quarter 32, quarter number 33. Cade, Elizondo, Capello, Andrade, Carter the third. Frazarian coming back down that last straightaway. Cade on the top spot, back to the line. Frazarian, the 68 in the Nag 6. Capello. Williams, Bellador, Kim, Anderson, Freewalt, Pereira. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Cuddy Williams on the top spot. He's got this one on lockdown right now as we're coming on back down to it. Going to go Amakai Anderson on that 2 spot. Williams, Anderson. Going to go Kim in the Nag 14 of Velador. Out of quarter number 34. Oh, Vesuna. We lost him right there. Man, he had a good run going on. Coach was filming and everything. It looks like he's back up. He's all good. As we're coming back around, Polk, Chaparro, Vesuna, Duran, Fancello, and Soto. Polk will get it done out front on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go the 88. Chaparro, he'll pick it up. Looking like going to go Soto, going to grab that last spot as they come on back through. Y'all good, Vinsuna? Yeah, I'm good. I'm not happy about it. Popovich, Henry, Cole, Davis, Diaz, and Schuler going to head on down and out of that first turn down that second straightaway. So who's got the horsepower keeping things moving on right now. Looking for those top spots as they drive this one back through, in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Rock and roll. Got to be Brody Cole on the top spot. He's all full, 110% out front. Bring this one back through. Speedy Smurf going to be Henry. Henry looking for that 2 spot as we keep things moving on down that last straightaway. Getting it rolling on back through. Maturano, Popovich. Ooh, no. I think it was Schuler that get that one. The 884 bike, get that 4 spot. on course. Trump, Turner, Sessa, Noyola, Chang, O'Hagan, Tavira, Couch. Going to get things fired up and moving on out of the first, down that second straightaway, in and out of turn number 2 on the top spot. National number 20 bike running this one right now as we keep things going on down through that third straightaway. The Rockstar got to be Sessa. Sessa out front. Charging out of that last herd, looking for the front lines right now. We'll see who's getting things wrapped up all the way back down that last straightaway, looking for it, and all the way back down the line. We're going to go bring this one back through. Nag 6 will pick up the 2. Tavira in the 982 bike. Trump, Sessa, Noyola, Tavira will get that one rolling on back at us out of semi number 5, semi number 6. Gray, Hines, Spanel, Buck, Lolacker, Lamelli, Elton, and Lyle down through that third straight, bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Everybody doing a little shopping right now, trying to get on that top 4. Bringing this one back home. We'll see who's got that last spot locked in as we come on back down the last straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now. Going to be the Nag 2, Nag 13, 1, and the G bike. Elton, Lamelli, Spanel, and Gray going to be your transfers out of semi number 6. Lamelli getting it done again right now. Another Lamelli coming down through that third straightaway. Bringing this one back home. Moody, Sedano, Baird, Marshall, Gio, Nelson, Morris. Cranking it up. Last turn coming back to me. Last straight action going to go down like this. We'll see who's gotten it locked up. It's all Lamelli on the top spot. Back to the line. Lamelli, the 3 bike, going to go Moody. How about the Nag 13 and the Nag 11? Sedano and your Nag 11 of Baird will round out your top 4 out of semi number 7, semi number 8. Headed in and out of that second turn. The Monster, Tavira, La Vida Loca. Living La Vida Loca on this one. She's got it locked in. Coming back to us. Rummage, Burnsworth, Lamelli, Gadwall, Bauer, Roden, and Allen. Living La Vida Loca. She's got it on the top spot right now as she's coming down that last straightaway. She'll get this one wrapped up right now. Lamelli, Zoe Dog on the 2 spot. Burnsworth on the 3. And Gadbois on the 4. Out of semi number 8, semi number 9 as they charge in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Pena, Wilson, Newton, Jones, Paskowitz, Lugo. Pena, Mariana on the top spot. Factory Babs, Colombianos. Going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. She's got this one wrapped up right now. Coming back to us, Wilson and Newton. LSG going to go in the 2-3 back to the line. Along with the Black Crown colors coming back through. Paskowitz coming back in the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go right there. Out of semi number 9. Semi number 10, Dickey, Gilman, Kovacs, Espinoza, Myers, Van der Steen. Gilman running the front lines right now. The boogeyman going to be Myers. Myers picking it up on that 2 spot as they drive this one out of that last turn. Coming back to me. Gilman, Myers on the 1-2. Keeping it moving down that last straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot. Going to be Kovacs. Kovacs and the Albies box colors back to the line. She'll get this one going on with the 61. Williams, Zink, Griffith, Journey, Reyes, and Williams down through that third straightaway. Bring this one in that last turn and see who's got that top spot locked in all along the way. Got to be Hutch, the clutch. Going to be Griffith out front. He's running this one hot out front. 09 colors all the way back down that last straightaway. They get this one all the way wrapped up. Back to the stripe will go. Nag 2 coming back to line. Nag 12, Nag 10, and 17. Williams, Griffith, Journey, and Reyes will be your transfers. Out of semi number 11, semi number 12. Eddie, DeGroot, Cunningham, German, and Tremillo. Looking for some top spots. We'll see what you got going on. A little single file on the way back through. Going to lock these guys down on the way back home. Ready Eddie, Impact Colors out front, running this one down the last straightaway. Tremillo got the 2. DeGroot, the 18 bike, we'll pick it up with the 4. DeGroot and Cunningham. All right, pros starting to stage up that semi. Pros, start staging up your semi up there. Head up to the top of the big hill. Pros, start heading up. Wooters, Orozco, Gallegos, Idaraga, Noteboom, Fakowski, Young, Lornster coming back out of the last turn. Idaraga, world number 3. Factory Babs coming this one back down the last straightaway. Orozco back to the line. He'll get it done. 4 and your National Age Group number 8 bike. Fakowski and Gallegos. Smith, Hickey, Noyola, Tolbert, Green, Gordon, Rue, and Rodas. Charging now, last turn, last straightaway, coming back at me now. Going to get things going on. Spencer Rue on the top spot. Factory Answer Colors coming down the line. Going to get it rolling on back to me. How about your 3 bike for the 2 Gold Cup 1 and the 7 bike? We'll get that last spot right there as we're coming through. Wyatt, the Riot Green, popping the last spot, locking it in as he's coming back home, and that's the way it's going to go down. Getting a couple riders checked out over there. Make some noise for them as they're coming back around. Don't be holding out now. Don't hold out now. You all good, bro? Scratch your bike up and everything? Huh? Oh. Well, it's the same color as your pants. It's all good. Yeah. It matches. One more time for our down riders as they're coming back around. State and Michke. How about King, Aiko, Meinl, Elin, downtown. 11-12 open, looking for 4. These guys going to go right now as they head on into that first turn. Going to be the King, Brady King on the top spot. J&R Colors out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Lili Staten looking for the 2. You bring it back home in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. The gentleman, Michke going to pick it up on that 3 as they come on down through that third straightaway. Mad Max going to be Meinl picking it up on the 4. So drive this one back down that last straightaway, keeping things going on, back to the line. Coming back through, it's going to be State and King, 1-2, back to the stripe. Michke going to pick up that 3, back to the line we go. 18 bike will hold on to it at the stripe as they come on back at me. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of semi number 15, semi number 16, Guidry, Backer, Christian, Santana, Gish, Johnson. Guidry on the top spot. Louisiana Lightning, Claiborne, Answer Colors will drive this one back home. Last straight action coming back to us. Bringing it back through to see what's going on for that 2 spot. Going to be Gish on the 8 bike. R and the Nag 5. Christian and your National Age Group 5. A Johnson will round out your top spots. Out of somebody number 16. Pros are starting to stage up on the top of the big hill. You guys are starting to stage up on top of the big hill. Coat, Felker, Esposito, Bray, Riley. Lock in to get it going out of the last turn. We're going to go. Breck 2 is going to go. Esposito on the top spot. Felker on the 2. Factory Full Tilt Radio going to go. J&R going to pick up that 3 with LSG. How about Loke? And Riley will round out your top spots. Out of somebody number 17, somebody number 18. Clark, Ruiz, Colley, Ledesma, Bertoli, and Scranton. Down through that third straight. We'll bring this one back around. Ledesma doing a little shopping. He's laying in the weeds right now. We'll see what he's got. He'll ramp it up a little bit down that last straightaway, see if he can get a piece of it coming back home. These guys going on. Colley on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Colley. Gold Cup 3, the D and the J. Clark, Bertoli, and Scranton will round out your top 4. Huh? Oh, yeah. 9 cruisers coming down the line. Bring these guys in that last turn. Johnson, Beckley, Pope, Vaughn, Scoggins, Prescott, Young, Paxman. Keeping things moving on back down that last straightaway. Looking for the top spots. We'll see what we got coming on back down to me. Go 49-9, 68. Orozco, Gray, Gallegos, Novak, Note Boom, Slippage, Cravenho, Cam out of the last turn. We'll see who's getting the top spots locked in on this one as they come on back down to us. Last rate action, trying to get it going on. Orozco out front. He's going to bring this one Nag 623 and the 2 bike. Cravenho, Novak, Gallegos, and Orozco going to be your top spots out of semi number 20. Semi number 21, 10-year-old cruisers now. Harp, Howell, Goto, Smith, Hester, and Stoffer. It's all Howell on the top spot. Factory Full Tilt Radio Colors. He'll charge this one down through that third straightaway. Super K going to be Goto looking for that 2 spot. Harp trying to ramp it up. He wants to slide into a 3 on the way back home. We'll see what's going on. Stoffer trying to make something happen on the way back through. See who's got this one locked in on the way back down to the finish line. We'll keep it going all the way back to the stripe. Harp will pick it up to the 3 in the Gold Cup 1. Stoffer rounded out. Out of semi number 21, semi number 22, down through that third straightaway. Wood on the top spot. Rufio, Horn. How about Chandler, Hedberg, Coyer, and Merriam? Bringing them back through in and out of that last turn, coming back to me. See who's got that top spot locked up. It's all Wood. Back to the line. National Institute number 10, Jumping Jack's Horn. 30 and the 71. How about Coyer and Merriam round out your top spots? Out of semi number 22, semi number 23. 7-year-old intermediates now. Buck, Merle, McDaniel, Wilmancino. Wright and Dixon working it out down through that third straightaway. 7-year-old intermediates keeping things moving on. Bringing these guys in and out of that last turn. Buck still leading the charge right now as he's coming back through in and out of that last turn. Come back to me now. 27 bike on the top spot. Buck getting this one wrapped up. Buck Morrill going to go 1 and 2. Back down that last straightaway. 98 in the 50 bike. Johnson.
9:49.8.
Last straight back to the line, 6:23, 13:97. Little Locker, Lyle, O'Hagan, and George will get your transfers out of semi number 24. Semi number 25, Perry Palmer, Burgers, Wooten, Dickey, and Hernandez charging in out of the last turn. Coming back to us, semi number 25. 9-year-old intermediates looking for those top spots all the way back down to us. Bringing this one back through. Who's got it wrapped up right now? Back to the line. Going to go 12, 2, 34, 75. Dickey, Burgers, Palmer, Perry will be your transfers out of semi number 25. Semi number 26, Rummage, Armin, Warner, Langer, Gio, and Gonzalez. Keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. That's a good idea, Bill. We'll warm up. Keeping things going down, too. It's going to go Rummage. Rummage on the top spot. Back to the line, 92 by Armin. 118 in your 32. Langer in Warner. Rounding out your top 4. All right. You guys about ready to go back up to the big hill again? Where you at, Houston? Make some noise! Super X-Men on the top right now. Oh, man, this is going to be a heater right here. Chaparro, Schuler, Rassi, Velador, Anderson, Trimmel, Polk, Brown, lock loaded, ready to go. Gates down. Here we go. Big boys on the course right now. Super X-Men headed down into turn number 1. Rockstar, Rift Tangent out on the top spot. Getting things moving on right now. Coming out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Razzle down. Keeping things going on. Here we go. Rassi on the top spot. Rassi, Anderson, Polk going to go 1, 2, and 3 down through that third straightaway. Oh, it's going to get dicey going into that last turn, but it's all razzle-dazzle on the top spot. He's got this one going on right now. Coming back to us. Anderson working the 2 spot. Polk going to pick it up back to the line with Chaparro. Ooh, that was a good one right there. Hope Big B and the Super Camp gang were watching on that one. Razzle dazzle, putting all the Super Camp training together. Capello, Elton, Soto, Martinez, Zimmer, McCade, Marilanda, Silva on deck. Another one headed down into turn number 1. Get things going on. Marilanda! Got to get it fired off on the first turn down that second straightaway. Colombianos, where are you guys at? Make some noise, keeping things going on. The German rider cranking this one back through. In and out, we're going to go. Looking for it. The 950 bike coming down through. Got to be Silva out of Portugal. He's coming back down to it into that last turn. Everybody trying to ramp it up right now on the way back home. Trying to get things going on. Marilanda Silva, 1 and 2, coming down that last straightaway. See who's got the 3-4 locked in. Back to the line. Nag 6 in the 889. How about Capello and Elton will round out your top spots right there. Some good stuff going on with these guys, man. I'll tell you what. All right. Here we go. Let's move it on up. All right, here's the semi for the big dogs right now. Top half, go to the A main. Bottom half, go to the B main. Wood, Davis, Heil, Kimmin, Larson, Castro, Asmus, Cray, lock loaded, ready to go. Big dogs headed downtown. Elite men on the gas on the go fast into turn number 1. Whoa, Kim and Davis. Ozzy! Davis, he's got a hot lap going on right now in Houston. Coming down that second straightaway. Davis got to be Wood. Kim and bringing it back through on that 3 spot. Oh, picking the 4 up right now. Coming down that third straightaway. It's Castro. Castro out of Ecuador. He's trying to make it happen all the way back around, but it's all Davis. And Speedo on the top spot. Blew a couple up back there. Bring them back down the line. Davis, Wood, Kimmin, 1, 2, 3, back to the stripe. Merry Christmas, Curtis Cray, as he comes in for the 4. We lost a few in the last turn. Man, things got wild back there. All kinds of stuff going on. We'll check those guys out and make sure they're all right as they're getting up back down there. They're a little high-fiving going on. Like, hey, man, that's just the way it goes. So, yeah, top first half of the A main going on. Cam Wood, Jack Davis, Neat Kimmin, Curtis Cray. And make some noise for these guys as they're getting up off the deck out there and coming back around. Been a long day for all of them. They're all charging hard. Everybody's going fast, trying to make it happen. And we get it done. And we got another one on top of the big hill right now. We'll separate another top 4. Moving on to the A main, bottom 4 onto the B main. Kennedy, Clarity, Sherrod, Dade, Ramirez, Villegas, Picardo, Cole. Get things fired up right now. I see the chase colors headed downtown, and we dropped off Clarity right there. Oh, man. Big blow up. Lost 2 of them. We'll get those guys checked out as they head down that second straightaway. It's all Kennedy on the top spot. Kennedy, Dade going to go 1 and 2, bring it back around. Sherrod picking it up for the 3. Villegas and Picardo working it out for that 4 spot as they head in that last turn. We'll see what young Shibby has for Villegas coming on the way back. Puts the lead on him. Villegas says you better lean harder, bro. Coming back down to it. And that's the way it goes right there. Picardo finds himself into the A main event. And we'll get our downriders checked out right now as they're getting back up, as they're coming back through. Looks like Ramirez is back up. You guys can make some noise for him as he's coming back around. Checking out Clarity down there in the first turn and making sure everything's all right. Looked like he had a pretty good shot. Looks like he just came up a little short as he was headed through that down that first straightaway over the big jump into turn number 1. He's back up, though. We'll make some noise for these guys. They're coming back through. Ooh, and with that right there, Isaac Kennedy just turned the fastest lap of the day according to our scores timers. So congratulations, Isaac Kennedy and the boys at Chase and the BMX Racing Group store, man, because looks like you guys picked up the hitter. Clarity's back up. You guys can make some noise for Eddie as he's coming back around. Oh, welcome to the girls club. Here we go, the little lady with the ladies right now as we come down that second straightaway. Bring them into that second turn. See who's got things going on the top spots right here as we come on back down to it. Bring it back around, getting things going on in and out of that last turn. Looking for Black Widow's colors on the top spot. Tay going to be Boker. Boker coming back to us. Boker getting it done. Got to be Merton. Merton on that 2 spot as we can drive this one back down that last straightaway. Nag 12 and the Yell bike will go. Wells and the Yell. Cyrus rounding out your top 4. Herrera, Goodell, Cheryl, Elder, Hollinger, Horn, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Nag 11 looking for that top spot. Cheryl premiered national colors coming down the line, bringing this one into that last turn. We're going to go Herrera on the 2 spot. Oh, she'll take over the top spot. She says, I got this one locked in. And say Goodell. Goodell going to pick it up for the 3 as they charge this one down through that third straightaway. Bring them down the line, back to the stripe we go, and your 2 bike will round it out. A Horn will make it happen out of semi number 28. Semi number 29 now, 6-year-old expert riders coming in and out of that second turn, 743 bike. A Ruiz on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down that third straightaway into that last turn. He's going to go. Ruiz keeping it going on. Aruba, where are you guys at? Well, they're having fun on a Friday night as they're bringing this one back through. One of their little dudes getting it done. Therickson on the top spot. Ruiz coming back down the last straightaway. G-bike picking it up on the 2. Going to be Cunningham. Back to the line. He'll go 15 and your 9 bike. O'Neill and Mann will round out your top spots. Burnsworth, Cox, Melvin, Sullivan, Allen, White coming down the line. Bring these guys in that last turn. 09 looking for the top spot. Got to be a Nag 1 of Burnsworth. Burnsworth going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back down to us. Keeping it going on back to the line. Burnsworth will get it done. 10 by Cox, Nag 8 and your Nag 9. Melvin and White will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 30, semi number 35, 31. Noby, Southwell, Shirley, Zink, Wood, Prescott. Prescott looking for a top spot. Factory LSG on that too. And Noby going to bring this one back around, but Prescott getting it locked up out front. Prescott, Noby still 1-2 coming down that last straightaway. Bring this one back to me. Going to be your 8 and your Nag 20 bike. How about Shirley and Southwell will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 31, semi number 32, Griffith, Waters, Reyes, Lawler, Allen, Mawa looking for a top spot in and out of that last turn. We're going to go right now. Stretching it way out front as we come on back down to it. Semi number 32. Back to the line. Nag 2, get it done. Griffith on that top spot. Nag 10, Gold Cup 1 and the 3. Allen, Reyes, Waters, Griffith will get your transfers. Out of semi number 32, semi number 33. Eddie, Tidwell, DeGroot, Salazar, Kovacs, Addison Jr., Jermaine Williams. Little single file going on those top spots. 4 spot could be up for grabs. They come on back down that last straightaway. Keeping this one going on. Ready Eddie on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go 25-30 in your Nag 12. Williams, Salazar, Tidwell, and Eddie will be your transfers out of semi number 33. Noriega, Tremello, Myers, Hardy, Autry, Robles, and Manami. Cunningham going to get things going on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Tight group right now, top 4. It's anybody's game on this one as they get things moving in to the second turn. We'll see what's going down right now. Coming back through, 7 bike out front. Autry on that top spot. He'll get things going on. Autry going to go with Myers. Social D. Myers and Autry going to keep it going 1-2 coming down through that third straightaway into that last turn. We're going to go Noriega, Tremmel, Hardy, Robles, Manami, Cunningham, all trying to find a way. We'll see who's getting it rolling on back to us in and out of that last turn. Back to the stripe we go. 21 bike picking up the 3 along with the 24. Noriega and Manami will get that one rounded out right there. Out of semi number 34, semi number 35. Idaraga, Wilson, Pope, Johnson, Wooters, Paxman, Williams, Green. Keeping things moving on right now as they come on back down to it. It's Idaraga on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Rock 156 in the 12 bike. Idaraga, Wilson, Johnson, and Williams will be your transfers out of semi number 35. Semi number 36, Scoggins, Beckley, Orozco, Novak, Prescott, Tolbert, Gallegos, and Cam. We'll charge in and out of the last turn. A little single file could be up for grabs on that 4 spot. You never know till they get to the line. We keep things moving on all the way back down to it. Going to bring them back through 49, 8, 14, and the 1. Prescott, Gallegos, and Scoggins. Novak will be your transfers out of semi number 36, semi number 37. 10-year-old experts coming down that 3 straightaway. Dropped a couple off down the line and bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Hart, Williams, Smith, Howell, Merriam, Levi, Hickey, and Noyola. Back to me. 15-3, National 3 in the 74. Harp, Williams, Howell, and Hickey will be your transfers out of semi number 37. Semi number 38 on deck. Downriders coming back around. Give these guys a little bit of love on the way back through. Hook them up. Hornstoffer, Goto, Snell, Coyer, Wood, Rue, and Hester dropped a couple off down in that first turn. A little game changer going on for these guys. They're making the scramble. Make some noise for them. Anything can happen. You just never know as they drive this one into that second turn. Coming back to us now. Wood on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Super K going to be Goto on the 2 coming down through that third straightaway. Hester looking up on that 3 spot. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Dropping it down that third straight in and out of that last turn. We got room for 1 more to go. Coyer, Snell, Stoffer, Horn, everybody trying to find a way. Downriders are back up around the track. Start making some noise for them as they're coming back down the line. Looks like the last spot will be that 2 bike of Snell, Goto, Wood, and Hester will be your transfers out of semi number 38. Backer, Johnson, Perkins, Greenwell, Donnelly, Mino coming down that second straightaway. Got to be Knox, the Ox. Perkins looking for that top spot. He'll bring this one back through. In and out of the second turn down that third straightaway. You're going to go. Perkins got to be the heater. Donnelly picking it up on the 2 down the line. Bring these guys into that last turn. Backer on the 3 spot. He'll drop in and out of the last turn coming back through. Trying to get that 4 spot locked in. We'll see who's got it on the way back home. Backer going to pick it up on the way back down the line. Did the Nag 5 hold on to it? Or did he sit down early? It looked like he might have sat down early. I don't know. We're definitely going to check that one. Christian, Mitski, Taylor, Sanders, Williams, Santana. In and out of that last turn, we're going to come. Dupes, going to be Taylor. Taylor on the top spot, Factory Bombshell. He'll bring this one back down the line. Looking for Taylor, the R, Gold Cup 3, and the Nag 2. Christian, Mitski, Taylor, Sanders will get it done right there. Out of semi number 40, semi number 41, Rivera, Harashi, King, Gidry, Renfro, Nafable back to the stripe. King on the top spot. Nag 5, Nag 14 in the Gold Cup 1. King, Harashi, Rivera, and Renfro will get it done out of semi number 41. Semi number 42. Elon, Staten, Frank, Lamoureux, Neubauer, Marchesi coming back down the last rated world champ out front. Lili Staten on the top spot. We'll get that one wrapped up. Nag 19, 8, and the 12. Neubauer, Lamoureux, Staten, and Elon will get it done right there. Whoa, whoa, what's going on over there, boys? Wow. It's a children's event. Coming back to the line, we're going to go nag 14, nag 9, 5 in the D. Rotoli, Colley, Waters, Duran going to get it done out of someone number 43, someone number 44. Keeping things rolling on right now. Holzer, Tramposh, Allen, Strand, Ruiz, Burns, Locke, Goddard. Holzer on the top spot, back to the line. Nag 6, Nag 16, and the J-Bike. Come on, Scranton, Ruiz, Goddard, and Holzer get it done right there. We come on back through. Got a semi number 44. Coming back to us, 14 next, coming down the last straightaway, picking this one up. K-Bike on the top spot. Marlanda, Rock 1 of Gomalicki, Nag 18, Nag 14. Also, Gomalicki, Esposito, Marlanda going to get it done right there. Out of someone number 45, someone number 46. Reeder, Graham, Robin, Riley, Steffens, Hill, Felker, Yankee coming down through that 3 straightaway, getting things going on that top spot. It's got to be Felker. Bring this one back around. Rift Tangent Factory Rider keeping things going on that top spot. Robin at Alpha Factory looking for the 2 spot as he come on down that last straightaway, picking it up right there. Back to line 2 and your nag 3. What a Reader in your nag. C-nag 3. Riley rounding out your top spots. Out of somebody number 46, somebody number 47, 15X, Quintana, O'Neill, Menoska, Murray, McCain, Anderson, Palmazano, Owens. Keeping things moving on down that last straightaway, coming back to us, going to go 72, Rock 1, World 4, 95. Menoska, O'Neill, Quintana, Palmazano. Out of somebody number 47. $15X coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Carlisle, Varndell, Hancock, Diaz, Vallejo, Garcia, Ragazzino, and Jackson coming back to me in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. 260 bike. Vallejo on the top spot. The Argentine rider coming down to it. Bring this one back in and out of that last turn. He's taking it upstairs and getting it locked down right now as we're coming on back down the last straightaway. Still got it going on out front. It's all Vallejo back to the stripe. He'll go 7E and the Rock 1. Well, Jackson, Vallejo, Varndell, and Carlisle will round out your top spots. Dave Martinez, Kopsick, Scott, Wirtz, Razzle Dazzle leading the charge again as we bring this one back through and out of that last turn and get things going on, bring it back around. Looks like the world champ, Shawnee Day, looking for that 2 spot as we keep things moving on back down the line. Martinez and your nag 12. Kopsick will round out your top 4. Birch, Matarano, Brown, Super John Alden II, Isaacs, and Loy. Keeping things moving into that last turn, looking for that top spot. Alpha Factory, Matarano will come on back through. Get this one wrapped up right here. Looks like Lloyd looking for that 2 spot. We'll bring it back to the line. Brown in the Gold Cup one of John Alden II will get this spot right there. Out of semi number 50. 51 is your semi now, 1720s. Coming down the second straightaway, got to be the entertainer, Cedric Cade on that top spot. Williams keeping the door closed up. Tight on Polk right there. He knows better, man. Don't want to leave that door even open for a second with that dude coming back into that last turn. Everybody ramping it up one more time as they come on back down that last straightaway. Alpha Factory, Matarano, Diaz going to pick it up for the 4th spot. Going to go Cade, Williams, Polk, Matarano coming back through. Elizondo, Andrade, Vellador, Anderson, Chaparro, Soto, Cole, and Schuler coming down through that 3rd straight. Rock and roll, got to be Brody Cole on that top spot, 110%. He's got this one locked up coming back into that last turn, looking for the 2 spot. Got to be a BMX Shark, got to be Elizondo. Pistol Pete coming back down the last straightaway. He'll lock it up along the way, 511 in the 701. Andrade in the 701 of Soto will round out your top 4, and then we're moving on to main events.
3, 2, 1, blank.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
1. Blank.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
The Little 6 and Under Mixed Opens on course right now as we head on down that first straightaway. We'll see what we got going on with this one as we fire it off and get things going on. Holiday, Greer, Sandman, Sanders, Sikowski, Southwell, Leaper, and Wolf going to get things fired up and running. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. CU's leading the charge. Main event time as we fired off day number 1. Lone Star, National, Rockstar, Energy Bike Park, Houston, Texas, bringing this one back around. 48 bike on the top spot. Henley, the Beast, Greer getting it done. J&R Colors coming down through that third straightaway. Making it happen right now. Greer, Holiday, Sandman, Sanders, Sikowski, Southwell, Leaper, and Wolf. We'll bring him in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us, see who gets it wrapped up right now. It's all Greer on the top spot. Going to take it for a little wire-to-wire run on a Friday night in Houston as we come back around. Little MJ going to be Holiday for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Nag 13 in the 20 bike. Leaper will get the 3 in the 20 bike. Sandman will get the 4. Another one coming in hot in and out of that second turn right now. See who's got that top spot locked in. Trump Sessa, Noyola, Davira Gray, Spanel, Lamelli, and Elton coming down that third straightaway. Spanel trying to find a way up front, but it's all the Rockstar Sessa out of Richland Hills, Texas. She's bringing this one back through. Last straight we're going to go. It's all Sessa on the top spot. She's got it locked down, coming back down that last straightaway. Spanel looking for that 2 spot. Bring it back down the line. It's going to go Sessa, Spanel, 1-2 in the next 6. Noyola will get the 3. The World 2 going to be Davira going to get the 4. Lamelli, Moody, Sedano, Baird, Burnsworth, Davira, Lamelli, Gadbois on the course as they head out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Lamelli looking for that 2 spot as we keep things going on. Bringing this one back around down the line into that last turn. We're going to go. Lost one along the way. Little Lamelli, she's back up. We'll make some noise for her coming back through. But it's all living La Vida Loca. Davira on the top spot as she gets this one wrapped up back down the line to the stripe. We're going to go. Lamelli will pick it up for the 2 and Burnsworth for your 3.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
He's coming to check on his rider already. Yeah, you bet you go on out there, Scotty. Absolutely. Watch yourself, Scott. All right, 11-12 mixed open, main event time. Here we go. Pena, Wilson, Newton, Paswitz, Dickey, Gilman, Kovacs, and Myers. Headed down. Here we go. LSG on the top spot. Zilla Monster. Got to be Newton down the second straightaway. She has been stepping her game up, man, and she is on point right now as she heads in and out of that second turn. Newton getting it done. Bring this one back through. Got Pena. Pena trying to ramp it up down through that third straightaway, getting it done, but it's all Newton on the top spot as she brings this one back through. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go out of Vista, California. Coming back at us, Zilla Monster. Going to be Newton, Mariana Pena. Pena for that two spot as we come back down that last straightaway. Newton, Pena, 1-2, back to the line. Nag 3 will get the 3, and the 1 bike will come on back home. Gilman to get that 3. How about Myers for your 4? Out of main moto number 11, main moto number 12. Gant, Gober, Touchette, Gish, Merton, Burgess, and Cyrus. But it's all Palacios on the top spot. Colombiano soon and out of that last turn. She's going to bring this one back around. Cyrus looking for the 2 down the last straightaway. Palacios, Cyrus, 1-2, keeping things moving on down the line. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Harrow Colors going to be Merton. We'll pick up the 3. Merton and Touchette will get the 4. Out of main moto number 12, main moto number 13. Downtown, Joseph, Tufty, Hill, Cherry Coat, and Martinez out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See who's got the horsepower to get things going on right now. 15-16 mixed open. We'll keep bringing it back through in and out of that second turn. The 110 bike on the top spot. Bubba, Pinsky, Tufty coming back down through that third straightaway. Bring this one back around. Joseph, the bullet. She's going to look for that 2 spot as we keep things rolling on out of the last turn. Main motor number 13, 15-16 mixed open. Coming back down the line, main moto 13 back to the stripe. 110 bike, Tufty. Joseph, 1-2, back to the line with the 22 bike. The squeaky breaks a hill. Oh, come on back to me and get it done out of main moto 13, main moto number 14. 31 and over mixed open on track as we fire this one in and out of the second turn. Big Mac, McIntyre on the top spot. Romero and Gio. We'll keep these guys rolling on right now as they come on down through that third straightaway. Into that last turn we go. Coming back to us all, Big Mac on the top spot. I'll get this one done in the main event. Airing it out a little, Big Mac. I like it. Coming back to the line. We'll rock 1. Magic Man will pick it up for the 2. That's the way it goes down.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness the fastest men and women of the weekend compete for the BMX All-Star. The first riders to cross an Eddie Mays will earn $250, courtesy of Nissan BMX.
Houston You guys about ready? Let's make some noise! Lone Star National Day number 1. The B main event is on deck right now. Stefan Heil, Federico Villegas, Christian Castro, Spencer Cole, Cameron Larson, Carlos Ramirez, Eddie Clarity, and Jesse Asmus. Locked, loaded, ready to go. B main event. B main event, loaded rack, heading out downtown right now. Let's see who's going to get down in a hurry with this one. Looks like the German rider trying to get things going on and firing it up down in that first turn. See what we got coming down that second straightaway. Oh, Larson picking it up for the 2. Oh, yeah, top 4. The points will count towards your in-year title stuff coming on back at us, too. Still get it done. Heil on the top spot. The German rider keeping things moving on into that last turn. Oh! Do a little shopping right there. Castro coming in hot as we bring this one back down the last straightaway. Back to the stripe, we're going to go. Heil, Asmus going to go 1-2, back to the stripe. Some good stuff going on right there with those guys. Ooh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Super X-Men on the hill right now. Let's introduce you to the players on this one. On your number 10 or number 889 bike, out of Australia, Noah Elton. On your 517 bike, out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Juan Pablo Chaparro. Your national number 1 bike, out of Avon, Indiana, Factory LSG, Drew Polk. On your national age group number 6 bike, out of Cordoba, Argentina, for Time to Shine, Federico Capello. On your 950 bike, out of Portugal, for Marshall Factory, Renato Silva. On your number national age group 11 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona, for Daylight Cycles, Amakai Anderson. On your world number 2 bike, out of Colombia, for Powerlight DFR, Thomas Martinez. And on your national age group number 10 bike, out of Daytona Beach, Florida, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Andrew Rassi. Super X-Men main event. Polk got a pretty good shot. Rousey going to follow him down into turn number 1. Elton going to look for that 3 spot as they fire it off. Oh, got a little loose right there, but he holds on to it. Coming down the second straightaway. Polk, Rassi, still 1-2 coming in that second turn. Elton trying to do a little shopping right now. Anderson on the move. We'll see what happens with this podium as they start charging down through that third straightaway. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Polk, Rassi going to ramp it up a little bit, see if he's got a little pull on Polk down that last straightaway. Polk, Rassi still 1-2 back to the line. Anderson going to pick up the 3. Looks like Capello for the 4. Nikki with the track. The medics need the gate open in the back. Nikki with the track. The medics. Nikki Gill. The medics need the gate open for you. Oh, Houston! It's time for the ladies on deck right now on your national number 37 bike. Out of Colombia for Powerlight DFR, Sharid Fayed. On your 990 bike out of the Czech Republic for Sun, Sabina Karaskova. On your number 12 bike out of Latvia for Supercross BMX, Vineta Peterson. On your 31 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for DK and Fly Racing, Delaney Vaughn. On your number 33 bike out of Fort White, Florida for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your number 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Mongoose Bicycles, Peyton Ridehour. On your world number 1 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida for Factory S Squared, Felicia Stansel. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California for Promax, Daylight, TLD, and IRC, your 10-time USA BMX number 1, Elise Willoughby. Gate is down. Elite women main event time right now. We headed downtown in a hurry. I see a lot of daylight headed into the first turn, trying to find a way back around. And now we're going to go. Cha-ching! Going to be Stancil on the whole shot. Coming down the second straightaway. Stancil, Willoughby doing a little shopping. There goes the door. Get closed right there. Willoughby, Stancil, 1-2. Gayhart on that 3 spot. Right now, we're trying to find a podium. Right now, as they head down that third straightaway. In and out of that last turn, bringing this one back around. It's all Willoughby on the top spot. Willoughby, the world champ of Stancil, working the 2 as they come back down that last straightaway. Willoughby, Stancil, Gayhart, Ridenour will come back home. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Felicia Stancil gets the Answer Whole Shot Award on the inside sneak down into turn number 1. Some good stuff going on right there. But boy, oh boy. Let's lock and load them again and rack them up on the top of the big hill because it's time for the elite men.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
The elite men on top of the hill right now on your 220 bike out of Corona, California. For Haro Bicycles, Anthony Picardo. On your 711 bike out of Ontario, Canada. For Daylight Cycles, Curtis Cray. On your 313 bike out of the Netherlands for Maibo, Box, and TLD, your Olympic gold medalist, Nick Kimman. On your number 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Shara. On your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. On your 85 bike out of New South Wales, Australia for Factory S Squared, Jack Davis. On your number 6 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase in the BMX Racing Group store, Isaac Kennedy. And on your 33 bike out of Corona, California, by way of France for Chase, the BMX Racing Group store.com. Your 5-time USA BMX number 1 elite, Joris Dade. Gates down with the big dogs right now. Another Answer Whole Shot Award on the line as they head into turn number 1. Little bobble right there as we head out of the first turn. Cha-ching, Joris Dade. Answer Whole Shot Award. His teammate got to be Kennedy coming into that second turn hot right now. Bringing this one back around. Wood is on the move, doing a little shopping for a podium, but it's on Kennedy on the top spot. Kennedy, Kimmin, Wood, Dade working it out for the 3. Into that last turn they go. Back down that last straightaway. That's all Chase BMX on that top spot. Isaac Kennedy back to the line. Kimmin for the 2. Wood for the 3. Dade for the 4 as they bring this one back home. Man, some great elite racing right there with the boys. Another whole shot going down. Dade coming up with that one. But we're not finished yet as we've got the Vet Pros on deck right now. On your 914 bike out of Victorville, California, Willie Suarez. On your world number 5 bike out of Dallas, Texas, for the Carbone Cartel and Progate, Damian Lacombe. On your number 49 bike out of Aubrey, Texas, for All-Star Racing, Sean McClaskey. On your number 4 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Remix BMX, Alan Hudson. On your 50 bike out of Murrieta, California, by way of Ecuador, for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Fala. On your 157 bike out of Miami, Florida, by way of Argentina, for Bicicross, Ramiro Marino. On your 316 bike out of San Diego, California, for Chase Bicycles, Tyler Brown. And on your 95 bike out of Sterrett, Alabama, for Chase Flying Mercedes-Benz, your current USA BMX number 1 Vet Pro, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Vet Pro main event headed downtown in a hurry. We'll see what's going on with the big boys as they get things going on into turn number 1. The Alabama Slammer. Noble's going to get things fired off down that second straightaway. I got Tyler Brown in the hip pocket right there as they drive this one into turn number 2. Oh, Emilio Fala. He's going to find his way to that 2 spot. Brown going to come right back to him, get a little loose down that third straightaway, bring him in that last turn. Uh-oh. Hello, coming back at us. Marino, he drops in and takes the 2 spot. Back to the line we'll go. Nobles, Marino, 1-2, back to the stripe with Fala, Brown, Hudson, Lacombe. Whoa, boy, oh, boy, man, that was some good racing going on with the pros today. That's for sure, that's for sure. Pro podium going to come up. What do we got, 15 minutes for that pro podium? Let's see, get a time, about 8:45 for the podium. 8:45 for that pro podium, guys. We'll go 8:45 on that pro podium, about 15 minutes. Back to our main events now, 6 and under open, headed on downtown. Let's see, we got Melvin, Ruiz, Cox, Burnsworth, Sullivan, Mann, Cunningham, Allen, headed out of the first turn down that second straightaway. We'll see what we got. Bringing this one back to us, getting things going on into that second turn, coming back down the line. Looking for that top spot. It's all Burnsworth. Burnsworth coming down that third straightaway. Bring this one back through. Rip Colors. Uh-oh. Here we go. Bring this one down the third straightaway into that last turn. The Silent Assassin. Got to be Cox. Cox looking for a 2 spot. Burnsworth gets it done out front. Cox on the 2 as we drive this one down the last straightaway. The dude, Melvin, looking for the 3 for the J&R posse. Back down that last straightaway. We're going to go Melvin to get that 3 spot. Looks like the G-Bike will get a 4. Out of main moto 15, main moto number 16, 7-8 open on track. Williams, Griffith, Journey, Reyes, Eddie, DeGroot, Cunningham, and Tremillo getting things rolling on down the line. Keeping this one running in and out of that last turn, coming back down to us. Looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got this one going on back to him. He's going to be ready. Eddie back to the stripe will go. Got to be Griffith for that 2 spot. DeGroot in the nag 10. 9-10 open, main motor number 17, Orozco, Gallegos, Idaraga, Falkowski, Hickey, Noyola, Green. Arute coming down the third straightaway. Bring this one in that last turn. Spencer on the top, so slides back to a 2 now as we come back down that last straightaway. Lorenzo, Idaraga on the top spot. Factory Babs. He'll get it wrapped up back to the stripe. Ooh, 3 bike looking for the 2 as we come across with Spencer going to get that 3. Out of main moto 17, main moto number 18, Staten, Mitchke, King, Meinl, Guidry, Christian, Gish, and Johnson. Looking for that top spot and bring this one back through. Got to be King out front. He's running this one J&R colors. They get it wrapped up on the front lines all the way back down that last straightaway. Main moto number 18, our bike, picking it up on the 2. Got to be Christian. Super B. He'll come on back out. It's going to go to nag 18 and the nag 5 bike. Meinl will get the 3, not 5. Johnson will pick up a 4. Out of main motor number 18, main motor number 19, 13, 14 open, headed in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Felker, Esposito, Ryling, Loke, Clark, Colley, Bertoli, and Scranton keeping things moving on down that third straight. In that last turn, we're going to go easy. Esposito on the top spot. He gets this one wrapped up and coming back down to us. Main motor 19, he'll finish it out on the front lines. Back to the stripe we go. Ryling. Looks like Colley get that 2. Felker get the 3. So they come back home out of main motor 19, main motor number 20, 15, 16 open down the third straightaway. Garcia, Soto, Quintana, Scott, McCain, Branch, Palmazano, and Vallejo. And now the last turn looking for a top spot. Factory Babs, Palmazano comes down that last straightaway. You get it wrapped up. 260 in the Rock 1. Vallejo for the 2. Quintana for your 3. I'll bring it back home out of main motor number 20, main motor 21. 17-20 open. Couple riders out there. Velasquez and Seth Bug coming back through. Looks like that's the way those boys are going to finish it up. 2 in, 2 out as they come back home out of main motor 21. Main motor number 22. Gomez, Romero, Baxter got the aces locked in. Is he going to give us a show this time, Spencer? We'll see. We'll try it. Oh, there he goes. He take it upstairs. He's got the long hair. Don't care. Coming back home. Keeping it going out of Grand Junction, bringing us back through. Cole Baxter. Keep it smooth, man. Show us a nice little rhythm set down there. Bring this one back home. Gomez on that 2 spot. Notro bring it back through and out of that last turn. We're going to go. It's all Baxter on the top spot. He'll get this one wrapped up. Just staying warm, huh, Baxter? That's what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, nice manual all the way down the line. There you go. Keep it smooth, buddy. Sweet. 31 and over open on the track. We go Snell, Blum, Spang out on track. Keep things moving on. And now that second turn. See who's got the top spot locked in. Spang going to bring this one back around. He's got the aces all day long, keeping it strong as he come back down that third straightaway. Snell picking up the 2. Blum on that 3 spot, 09 colors. We'll bring him back home, and that's the way they're going to finish it out right there on a main moto number 23. 31 and over open. Oh, here we go, downtown. Little ladies on the big wheels if we get things going on. Looks like we might have lost one along the way. Got a little loose. How about Gray, Hegberg, Larrabee, Wallace, Turner, Elton. Downrider's back up over there. Make some noise for her. She's coming back down the line. We'll get things going on in and out of that second turn. See who's got the top spot locked in. Main motor number 24. 8 bike on the front lines. Bringing this one back through. The Pistol, Wallace, All-Star Racing Colors. Texas Girl bringing this one back through out of Roanoke. Turner, Elton, Larrabee, Hegberg, Gray. Working it out in that last turn. Gray looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens on the way back home. Oh, there goes a move right now. Turner takes it down on the low side, trying to get up to that 2, trying to take another step of the podium. Turner coming in hot. Back to the striper and to go. 8, 2, and the 5. We'll get it done right there. How about Elton for the 2? Turner for your 3. Out of main motor number 24, main motor 25, 9-10 girls cruisers headed down into turn number 1. Smith, Gomalicki, Marion, Vescuso, Smith, and Denby. Scoops on the top spot. Gomalicki bringing this one back through. I know her dad's watching on the webcast right now. What's up, Mark? As we bring this one back through, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, coming down the line, getting it done. The Blue Cheetah, Sawyer Smith. Smith on that 2 spot, but it's all Scoops out front. Scoops, I think it's too cold for ice cream today. We'll bring this one back around. She says, no, it's not. Never too cold for ice cream. Bring it back around. It's all Scoops on the top spot. She'll get it done. The Blue Cheetah, Smith on the 2. She'll bring it back down the last straightaway. Oh, a little shopping for the 3 spot. Nag 6 will line up on that. Smith, time to shine. She picked the time to shine right there at the main and got it done. We'll bring it back through. National #1 amateur on the cruiser, Diamond Lil Ashley, getting it done right now out of Midlothian, Texas. She come back through. She is the ultimate league rider, man. I'll tell you what, she did the league, got transferred through, and then she got the national #1 cruiser title. I mean, it just doesn't get much better than that for Diamond Lil and the Sean Carvajal's LDC posse back to the line. Ooh, 93 bike, going to go Cole on that 2 spot. Thompson on the 3. So they bring it back home out of Maine Moto number 26. Main Moto 27, 13, 14, girls cruisers, keeping things moving on. Wright, McMillan, Mulkey, Wills, Boker, and Cheryl. Tay looking for that top spot. Black Widow getting it done, keeping things moving on. And now that last turn we're going to go. National Age Group number 10, Boker, going to wrap it up on the front lines. Coming back to me, 84 and the 1. Cheryl for that 2 spot. We'll bring this one back through, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of Main Moto 27, Main Moto. Big Manual from AA out there on that top spot as she stretches this one way out front with full command going into that last turn. Albie's box colors, Johansson, Elder, Haggerty, and Johnston coming back through, but it's all AA. Alexis Alden on that top spot as she checks out on the rest of the pack. Elder for the 2, BMX Sharks will bring this one back home. Johansson on the 3. Elite Vendetta colors will bring it back through. Out of Main Moto 28, Main Moto 29, Jackson, Gallegos, Douglas, Picaretto, Sondra, Regulators, got to be Picaretto on the top spot. She'll drive it in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Jackson trying to ramp it up a little bit. We'll see what happens on the way down through that third straightaway. Everybody trying to put something together on the way home. Sonderup still trying to put something to it in and out of that last turn. We'll see what's going down, but it's all Picaretto on the top spot as she gets this one wrapped up. Back to the line. Picaretto get it done. Coming back through. Jackson for the 2. Gallegos for your 3. On a Main Moto 29, Main Moto number 30. Oh, this one, they've been battling it out all day long. Oh, Hoofart trying to show her a wheel, trying to seal the deal right there, but she says, nope, not going to happen yet. Keeping things going on. Vice, keeping the vice tightened up, closed. She says, nope, not coming through on this one. As we're coming back around, it's all Vice on the top spot. Hoofard for your 2 as they drive it in and out of that last turn. Come back to it. Griffin and Hall working it out. Back to the stripe we go. It's all Vice, Hoofard. Top spots, keeping things moving all the way back down the last straightaway. Griffin on that Gold Cup 2 plate. Back to the line out of Main 30. 36-40, ladies. Cruiser is going to go Strayer, Lawler, Dickey, Wilson, Soto, Henson in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. National Age Group number 8 on that top spot. The Shockwave, Strayer bringing this one down the line. She's got it on lockdown right now, keeping it smooth out front. Lawler on the looking for a way. Dickey, Wilson, Soto, and Henson driving out of that last turn, keeping this thing going on back home. Going to be Henson on the 2. Strayer gets it done out front. Back to the line. 3 spot looks like it's going to be Lawler going to pick it up right there. So we're coming back through. She was happy about it. I like it. Murphy, Allen, Damaris, Kubler, Latimer coming down through that third straightaway, getting things going on. Allen on the top spot. Chris, you better have that video locked in, bro. Better keep it. Don't be shaking that camera, man. Coming back at us, getting it done. It's all Allen on the top spot. Crank and Casey should bring this one back down that last straightaway. Hang time will be Latimer. Factory Chaos on the 2. We'll come back to the line. We'll go Allen out front, back to the stripe. We'll get the 3 bike, the National Age Group number 5 bike. Kugler will pick it up right there out of Main Moto 32. Main Moto number 33, 51, 55, ladies cruisers, Melcher, Kirchmeyer, and Fowler Berlin. Running the 1-2s. They come in and out of that second turn. More premier colors out front as she runs this one down through that third straightaway. Got the aces locked in, looking for the win. Kirchmeyer keeping it going on down through that third straightaway. Fowler Berlin looking for that 2 spot. DJ Trouble. We keep it going on, bring it back around. Melcher on that 3 spot. We keep it rolling in and out of the last turn. Kirchmeyer going to get it wrapped up 3 for 3 on a Friday as she comes back. All aces back with this one. Fowler Berlin going to get it done for the 2. Melcher for your 3 spot out of Main Moto 33. Main moto number 34, 56 and over, ladies cruisers. Just in case my boy Charlie Borland's tuned in on a Friday night. You never know. Tank Fields, Baker, and Bell going to keep things going on. Bringing it back through. What you see is what you're going to get with these ladies, all making that main event tonight as they come back around. Baker on the top spot, bringing it back around. Bell on the 2. Tank Fields on that 3 spot. Just one last lap for the night. She says, I'm done. I'm getting some warmth. Coming back down third straightaway, bring them in that last turn. Ladies getting it wrapped up in the cruiser rounds as we're coming back through. 56 and over, ladies. We'll come on back down that last straightaway and get it wrapped up one more time. It's all Baker on the top spot out of Justin, Texas. She'll bring this one back through. Bell picking it up on the 2 spot out of Woodbridge, Virginia as we come back around. Chang Fields going to get it done out of San Antonio. She says, that's it. I'm done for the night. I'm going home, getting warm. Little dudes on the big wheel, 7 and under cruisers. Here we go, main motor number 35. Waters, Wood, Malwold, Shirley, Prescott, McDaniel, Manna, White, keeping things going on down through that 3 straightaway. And in that last turn, we're going to go a little TNT, looking for a top spot right now. H2O on the go, going to be Waters. Waters getting it wrapped up. He's got this one locked up, coming down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Prescott sliding back to a 3 as we keep it back to the line. 2 going to be the 12 bike of Wood. Uh-oh, dropped one off into that second turn. We'll get him checked out right away and get him back up. Autry, Robles, Navani, Hardy, Bonami, Kovacs, Eddie, and Myers keeping things going on. Albie's bike's getting it back up. They got to be Kovacs back there. He's back up on it. Make some noise for him coming in and out of that last turn. Bring this one back through. See who's got that top spot locked in right now as we come on back to the line. National Age Group number 842 and the 5. How about Autry, Novani, Eddie go 1, 2, and 3 out of main moto number 36. Main moto 37, going to go Johnson, Pope, Scoggins, Paxman, Orozco, Gallegos, Novak, and Cravenho. Getting things going on down that second straightaway, man. It's anybody's game on the top spot for this one. JBR looking for it and bringing it back through in and out of that second turn. The machine, Johnson. He's going to turn the machine on right now and try to get it done, but Scoggins trying to ramp it up and chase him down through that third straightaway. See what's going down with this one. Gallegos going to try to ramp it up again. Cruzita Racer going to try to find a spot and pick it up on the 3 as he come back down that last straightaway. It's all Johnson out front. He's bringing this one back home. Scoggins ramping it up a little bit back to the line. Johnson, Scoggins, 1, 2. Harp, Hal, Goto, Stoffer, Merriam, Coyer, Horn, Wood keeping it going into that last turn. Harp on the top spot, the Hummingbird, Factory Bassett Colors. He's got this one wrapped up out front, coming back down that last straightaway, trying to get it going on the 2. Going to bring it back to the line, going to be Wood. Wood picking it up on that 2 spot. Hal for the 3 in the Nag 10 bike. Horn will get a 4. Out of main moto 38, main moto 39. Oh, little tire buzz. Oh, lost the second and third place riders. Oh, here we go. Bombshell Taylor says, Merry Christmas, man. Got an early gift coming back through, or a late Christmas present as he comes in and out of that last turn. Bringing this one back home. Still checking those down riders. He's back up. Coming back down to us. See who's got that top spot locked in. Back to the line. Taylor. No, got him. Coming back through. Nag 1 on the 2. Perkins. Some good stuff going on with those guys right there as they got bringing all the way back down to us out of main moto 39. Main moto number 40. 12-year-old cruisers, Nufable, Prescott, Schulte, Neubauer. We'll keep things going on. Prescott in and out of that last turn. He's got this one on lock up on the top spot one more time as we're coming on back down to it. He'll get it wrapped up right here. Neubauer for the 2 and the 3 bike. Nufable will get the 3. Schulte will get a 4. Channon, Miller, Holzer, Vicario, Gadare, Bertoli, Steibel, Waters coming in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Ramping it up out front. It's all Rock and Rowdy Holzer on the top spot. Profile Racing, Factory Colors. He's bringing this one in and out of that last straight. Going to get it rolling on back home. Waters on the 2. Cutterfly going to be Gadara picking it up on that 3. Gadara pick it up on the 3. Back to the line. We'll go with the 4. Bertoli will get the 4. It looks like it's going to be Vicario going to get the 5. Well, shout out to my boy James. I know he's probably still tuned in. Jenny. Good stuff going on. Nelson, Twist, Gunning, Helsel, Steffens, Clark, Yankee, Robinette, Robbing it on the top spot. Alpha Factory. Oh, nice little door closer going in and out of that last turn. See if he can make it happen all the way back to the line. Looks like he locks it in right there as we come back down to it. Nag 2, Nag 6. Nelson will get the 2. Yonke will get that 3 spot. They come on back through out of main moto number 42, main moto 43, 15 cruisers. Uh-oh, bump. There goes the run right there. Gold Cup 2 takes off with it. Hancock, little time to shine. Puts a little polish on it right now as he's coming back down the line. Jackson Fuller and Black all trying to find a, there's the payback right there. Oh, here we go. He says, no, you didn't get me hard enough, bro. Coming back down the last straightaway. Hancock, he gets him. C-Bike on the 2. Going to go Jackson. Good racing going on with those guys right there out of main moto 43. Main moto number 44. I see Wally going there, so I'll head over there in just a second, Wally. Let's go 16 cruisers. Brown, Loy, Copsic, Moore, and Kingsline keep coming our way. It's got to be the Terminator Loy on the front lines. Downtown, Deegan Brown back to the stripe. He'll get that 2. Copsic will get the 3. So they bring this one back home out of main moto 44. Main moto 45, 17, 20 cruisers. Get things going on right now. Davis, Reese, McCauley, and Carter the third going to bring this one in out of that last turn. Going to bring these guys back through, see who's got the top spot. Last straightaway, getting it done. Little Ricky out front. He's going to get this one back to the stripe. He'll go with the Davis on that 2 spot. Bring it back around. Going to go McCauley on the 3. And I'm going to get a check on my boy River Reese because I know he went down earlier in the round, so hopefully he's doing all right. Gomez, Pesky, Ekman still keeping things moving on right now as they get these guys going in and out of that last turn. Pesky looking for that top spot as he keeps things moving back through. On that 39 bike, get it wrapped up right there. Out of main moto 46, all the way back to the stripe. Main moto 47, Shepard, Holst, and Schutz. Schutz trying to shut the door in and out of that second turn. They got total points racing going on. He knows the deal. He knows he's got the 2 spot locked in, but he says he might as well test the waters and see if it's going to work out for the rest of the weekend as they keep things moving on with this one right now. All the way back to the line, Schutz looking for the 2, Shepard to get that top spot. Another one coming our way. Bring this one back down that last straightaway. Main moto number 48. Going to go Griffin Sr. Young. Bring it back through. 55 bike. Gets it done on that top spot. He'll wrap it up for the night as they come back through, and that's the way it goes.
Is this all the sheets? Or is it that? Moving on to Moto 50, coming around into Turn 2. Jason St. Romain, Titus Bauer, Randolph coming out of Turn 2. That's going to be the Nag 9 bike leading up front. That's Romain on top, leading them as they're stretching it out through the rhythm section. Coming in third in your final tune, making some moves on the outside, trying to cut under. Got some action coming out of the third turn, coming back at us. Romain still sitting up top in the front. Oh, the 4 bike gives him a little nudge off the track. 9 and in the 14. 14, come back to the finish line. 14, DQ'd. 14 bike in Moto 50. Moto 51, coming down the finish line. It's going to be the 586, the 4, and the 9 bike. 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 51, rounding out your 46 to 50 cruiser class. Getting it down, rider checked out on the second straight. Moto 52, 51, 55, cruiser loaded up in the gate. Rob the Beast, McCauley, Troy, Raging Cajun, Johnson, Gary Grandpa, Mercado, Jim Bramer, Donovan Miller, Dale Riley, Scott Bauer, and Greg, Mr. Dibbs, Prince. Leaning back into turn 1. They're coming out. Let's see who's going to be on top as they head into the second turn. Coming down Looks like that's the 2 bike. Oh, we lost one off the side of the track as the 2's coming out. That's going to be Troy Raging Cajun Johnson on top. The 2 bike, the Nag 10 and the 7 currently sitting 1, 2, and 3 coming down the rhythm section. But it's the Raging Cajun leading them single file. Your 51, 55 cruiser class. It's Moto 52 coming down the last straight. Oh, there's some moves being made. And it looks like the 2 bike right now and the 10, the Nag 10, both sitting right there in the first, second spots. Getting a couple of riders checked on out of that last Moto. 53's in the gate. They're getting ready to go. 56 to 60 cruisers locked and loaded up on the hill. Bradley, oh so sexy Peterson, Old School Sloan, Commander Smart, McCorvey, and Breu. Gates down here, they come. Moto 53's on the track coming into turn 1. Once again, Peterson, Sloan, Smart, McCorvey, and Breu on the track coming out. That looks like it's the 3 bike up front leading them. That's Cody Smart, I believe, coming around. We got the 3, the 9, the 11, 1, 2, and 3. It is Smart and Peterson. Currently leading the pack, slowing up there with him, coming out of the final turn. Back around there, stretching it out single file as they're heading down the last stretch. Looks like it's going to be 3 coming around, and it is. It's going to be your Nag 3, followed by the Nag 9. That's Sloan, and the 11 bike of Peterson. 1, 2, and 3 in your 56 to 60 cruiser class. Moving on, 61 and under cruiser, Moto 54. Coming out of turn 2. There they are. It's the 9 up front on top. Greg Turnage, Sebesta, Freeman, Rhodes, Sunderup, Fields, and Larry. But right now it is the Nag 9 on the top spot, leading them out of the final turn. That's Turnage coming back at us down the finish line in the 4 stretch. Coming across the finish line. Oh, the 4 bike is going to take it on top. The 2 and then the 9. Going to round out your 61 and over cruiser class. That's all for the cruiser class. We're moving on. 5 and under novices on the track. Here they come. Moto 55 it is. Connor Gregg, Odin Guthrie, Patricia Muro, Ocean, Sonic, Oliver, and Asher Toomer. 5 and under novice coming around. You got the 296 sitting on top. That's Murrow up front. And it is Murrow leading them single file as they go. The 57 bike, that's Odin sitting in the 3 spot. Murrow in 1, Odin in 3, 1, 2, and 3. As they're coming around, they're starting to stretch it out, coming around the 3rd turn. And it's Murrow leading them back down, coming at us, crossing the finish line. She's leading the pack. The 296, it's currently Murrow sitting right top. They're leading the pack in the 5 and under. Moto 55, the 221 bike, that's Asher Tuma grabbing the 2 spot. And then the 57 bike, that's Odin Guthrie, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 55, 5 and under novices. Another rider checked out, getting them coming around. Rounding out the classes, they're stretching it out. Let's check scores, yeah. Good job. Moto 56, locked in, loaded in the gate. It's your 6 novices. Taryn, the Hunter, James, Connor, Durrett, Poppy Moeda, Wyatt, the Riot, Burleson, Lawson, Wyatt, Aspen, Rogers, and Grayson Martinez. All locked in. We got 7 of them on the track in your 6 novice class as they're coming out of turn 1. They're starting to stretch it out. Single file they go. The number 1 rider is leading them through. Looks like that's the 253. Am I checking that from here? 253 up front, Connor Durrett. Or is it 231? If it's a 231, that's going to be the Riot Burleson leading them down the rhythm. 21 bike sitting in the 2 spot. That's Aspen Rogers as they're packed up behind them coming down But it is the Riot on top, leading them into the third turn. 6 novice class coming around turn 3. And it's the Riot Burleson out of George West, Texas, coming back at me, looking to pick up the top spot in your 6 novice class as we come back down the final stretch. And it is going to be the 231. That's the Riot grabbing your win. The 133 bike, the Hunter James picking up the 2, and the 21 Aspen Rogers in the 3, your 6 novice class. Moto 57 on the track coming out of turn 2. 59, but there's moves being made. The 301's on the outside. The 51, that's Simmons, followed by Antonio Guzman. And the 1 and 2 right now, sitting 1 and 2 is Simmons and Guzman. We also got Netherton, Salerno, and Kelsey. 7 novices on the track. There was 5 riders coming out of turn 3. But it's Simmons leading the pack back down, moving on the inside, coming right back at 59. But there's action on the outside. Here they come, 59 on the inside. The 301 makes the move, gets the win. That's Guzman picking up the 1. Simmons getting the 2. The 99 bike out of your 7 novice, Moto 57. Moto 58 coming out of turn 2. 8-year-old novices, Eddie Shotwell, Zach Julians, and Getty Couch. But it's the 127, the 25, and the 209. That's Couch, Shotwell, and Jallins, 1, 2, and 3 in your main event for your 8-year-old novices. Coming back around, coming at me, and it is leading them through. Its Couch up front, sitting on the top spot. That is the 127. They're single file coming down, and it is the 127. That's Couch grabbing the win. The 25, Shotwell, is going to pick up the 2 spot. And in the 209, that's Zach Jallins getting the 3. Moto 58, 8-year-old novice. Moto 59, 10-year-old novice is coming out of turn 2. 97, 119, and the 122. 97's Brian the Bull, Baxton, McIntyre, and Potts as they come out. That's 10-year-old novices on the track. It's Moto 59 coming in out of turn 3, rounding it back out, coming down the final stretch. And it is the 97. That's the Bull, Baxton, sitting up front. He's going to get it done on the top. Baxton's getting your win. There's some action right behind him, though, and they're going to round it out. Couldn't quite see who won that one. I'll leave that to the scores out of Moto 59. Moto 60, moving on your 11-year-old novice class. Gunnar Ellis, Dex Vandersteen, and Jake the Snake Melandrez at him. 13-year-old novices coming down, but that's the 82 bike. That's Ellis with the win. The accident on the outside. 196 going to get the 2 spot. Vandersteen getting the 3 spot. Moto 61 moving on up. 15-year-old novice Carson Snickers, Bartland, Abby Moss, and Chris Slim Snyder. It is 15-year-old novices, 3 riders coming out of turn 3. They're stretching it out, looking for the lead. Coming back, that's a 269. Carson Snickers, Bartlam up top. He's going to get the win in your main event. The Gold Cup 3 is going to grab the 2 and the 21. Chris Slim Snyder getting the 3 spot. 100, 244 bike coming out of Moto 62, 26, 35 novices. J. McIntyre, Durrett, Pierce, and Miller as they're coming around turn 3. Right now, that's Jason J. McIntyre up front. 26-35 novice, and is going to be McIntyre's grabbing the win. Right behind him is the 383, and then the 244, the 2 and the 3. .41-45 novice, Moto 63, Don Polk, John Moriato, and Curtis Nickham, and I believe that was Don Polk up front, if that's who I saw go by. 41-40 novice, Moto 63 coming across the finish line, and it looks like it's the 157. That's going to be Don Polk grabbing the win in your 41-45 novice class. Moto 64, 5 and intermediates. You got the 156, the 91, and the 86. Jensen Schrader, Riley Bouchard Hall, Cashton, McJunkin, and Declan Dash. Heavener, but right now it's the 156. That's going to be Declan Dash up front. Woodlands, Texas on the top spot, coming back down. think that was him leading the pack through the finish line, but he's got action on the inside of him. See if he has enough leg power to get it done. We're running out of track, running out of real estate, and the 91 sneaks in there and grabs the win. 91 with the win, the 156, and then the 138 bike in your 5 and under novice class. Now we got the 43, the Gold Cup 1, and the 72. Currently leading this one, you got Redzowski, Sanders, Sikowski, Stedlick, Landry, and Nico Mullins. Moto 65 coming into turn 3, 6-year-old intermediates. Let's see who is it going to be as they come back around. 6 riders in the glass coming down. Looks like the Gold Cup 1 is trying to make some moves. He's going to get the 1, the 43, and then the 72. He's going to round out your 6-year-old intermediate class. Moto 66 going into turn 2. It's your 7-year-old novices. We got a full rack here coming at us. And right now it looks like it's the 6, the 27 and 97 leading it through the rhythm. He's going to have us Colton, Buck, Banuelos, Mora, McDaniel, Wright, Locher, Lyle, O'Hagan, and George. But that's a 6 bike. Riker, Little Man, Locher, I believe it is coming out of turn 3. He's trying to lead the pack. Your 7-year-old intermediates main event coming back down. Moto 66. And it's going to be the 6 bike. He is going to pick up the win. That's Locher getting the win in your 7-year-old intermediate class. Moto 67 on the track, 8-year-old intermediates. The Gold 2 up top, 16, and then the 982, I think it was, coming around. We got Dubinsky, Trump, Derville, Castro, Zayden, Mr. Eubanks, Marsh, McLean, and Colin Young. But it's the Gold Cup 2. Mr. Eubanks sitting on top, coming back down, heading towards us. Eubanks out of Choctaw, Oklahoma, sitting on top spot, and that's who's going to grab the win, followed by the 76 and then the 982. Moto 67, here they come. 9-year-old intermediates coming at me. Santiago Perry, Palmer, Burgers, Dickey, Rummage, Armand, Warner, and Langer on the track. 9-year-old intermediates, Moto 68, but it's number 12, the Wrecking Ball, Palmer sitting up top if he can get it done, coming down the final stretch. And it is the 12 bike currently sitting up there. But there's action on the inside. The 34 bike gets around him. 34 and then the 12 getting the wins in Moto 68, your 9-year-old intermediate class. The gate coming down off the hill, we got Wyatt Morrison, the Pickle Eater Allen, Carter Stars, Jack Attack Allen, Mamba Marshall, that guy Morris, and Noah Nader Roden coming out of turn 1. They're starting to stretch it out. One rider's trying to pull away, but he's got action right behind him. They're all getting bunched up now coming into turn 2. That's the Gold Cup 2 sitting up front. Noah Nader Roden on the top spot. And it's Noah Nader. He's got company from the 39 bike and the 2 bike trying to sneak in there. 1, 2, and 3, 10-year-old intermediates, Moto 69. Noah Nader's trying to pick up the win in your 10-year-old intermediate main event, but they're coming back down the final stretch. It is the Gold Cup 2. That's Noah Nader sitting in the 1 spot. The 39 and in the D bike are going to round out the class for your 10-year-old intermediates. Moto 70, 11-year-old intermediates. That's got the 27, the 40, and in the 76, that's going to be Jordy Lugo. Lugo up top. He's leading it back in and out of turn 3. We got Taylor, Craig, Zink, Espinoza, Mullen, Shotwell, and Hansen. A loaded rack coming down. 8 riders in the main event, Moto 70, and that's going to be the 27, followed by the 40, and in the 20, it's going to round it out. Lugo grabbing the win in your 11-year-old intermediate class. Moto 71, 12-year-old intermediates. 42 bike setting up front, coming back down, followed by the Gold Cup 3. And in the 26, that's going to be Jamison Ashley up top, sitting in the top spot, trying to pick up the win, followed by Chavez and Nickum coming out of turn 3. They're stretching it out right now, kind of single file as they're coming back at me down the final stretch. But it is the 42 of Ashley looking to pick up the win. They're going to cross the line first, followed by your Gold Cup 3. That's Chavez. And in the 26 bike, Nickum ran out your 12-year-old intermediate class. Moto 72 going by me. Gold Cup 2, 28. Mixed up action right behind. Coming in out of turn 3, Moto 72, 13-year-old intermediates, George, Gober, Hutchins, Watson, Barrett, Cox, Bailey, and Coleman. But the Gold Cup 2 sitting on top. That's going to pick up the win, followed by the 28. And in the 22, that's going to be Hutchins and Gober, 1, 2, and 3. Your 13-year-old intermediate main event. 99 bike going by 47. That's Kelsey, Bergeson, Miller, Palmer, Touche, and Ganaway, and Boggs. 14-year-old intermediates. Moto 73 coming back down the final stretch. Set up on the top. It is a 99 bike looking to pick up the win, followed by the 47 and then the 87. Bergeson, Touche, and Miller. Yep, finish this one up. 15-year-old intermediate, Moto 74, coming through the rhythm section. We got G-Money, Farmer, Gonzalez, and Hot Rod, Lincoln, DeVore. It is Moto 74 as they get back around action in the final turn. He's trying to make some moves. I think that's going to be a Gold Cup 2 coming back down. He's got enough left in him. He's going to pick up the win in your main event, followed by the 300 and then the 77. Could have done that for you.
I'm like, dude, I got to get back over there, man. He's probably ready.
That's all good.
George, Carlton, Carter, Tessitore coming back through with Hill looking for a top spot. 16-year-old intermediates back to the line. We're going to go 52 bike out front. Makes it happen right there. 52-22 Gold Cup 2. Come on, Batten. Going to go Hill and your Gold Cup 2 of Carter. Thank you so much, Jacob, for helping me out while I did the podium over there. Threw you right into the fresh off the mic all day long, just straight to the mains. Good stuff going on. Main motor number 76 coming back through. 26-35 intermediates coming back down to it. Tufty, Prince, Pino, Romero, and Lyle going to bring this one back to the line. See who's got that top spot. 101 bike going to get it done right there. 110 Tufty. Woo, 148. Pino looking for the 2. I think it was Prince on the 3 as they came across the line. Out of main motor number 76. Main motor number 77. 36-40 intermediates. McLean, Jallens, Diaz, and Bennett. Trying to keep things going on in and out of that last turn. Coming back through, looking for that top spot right now. We'll see who's going to get this one wrapped up. And coming back down to us. Still bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Looks like it's going to be 183, 150. Bennett, Diaz going to get it done 1 and 2. Out of main moto 77. Main moto number 78. Keeping things going on right now as they bring this one back down that third straightaway into that last turn. Cole, Dickey, and 6 coming back through. 41-45 intermediates. Going to get this one wrapped up and ramped up down that last straightaway. Going to finish it up out front. 62 bike Dickey. Going to get the aces locked in. 3 for 3 for the day as he comes back to the line. That's the way it's going to go right there as they come on back down that last straightaway. Going to go with the 940 bike. A 6 on the 2 and get the overall. Cole not making the program. He said it was too cold and I'm staying warm. 46-50 intermediates. Main motor number 79, Harrison, Vergara, Molander, Armin, Roberts, Pringle, DeVore, and Shirley coming out of the last turn looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one wrapped up right now. Vergara trying to get it done right now. 43 bike. Vergara brings it back home. Gets it wrapped up back to the line. 60, Gold Cup 3 in the 10. Vergara on the top spot. Molander for the 2. Pringle for the 3. DeVore for the 4. Out of main motor number 79. Main motor number 80. 51-55 intermediates. Mize, Roy, Bursick, Buzzkirk, Wallace, Alonzo, McIntyre. Big Mac trying to show him a wheel, trying to seal the deal as they head into the second turn. Third straightaway, 3 bike, getting it done. Pickle Fred, Alonzo, Regulators trying to hold it down right now. Bring this one back through. A couple of Texas boys duking it out as they bring this one in and out of that last turn. We'll bring this one back home. Still getting it done out front. Alonzo, Big Mac looking for the 2 spot. He'll bring this one back down the last straightaway. Pickle Fred, Big Mac, McIntyre going to pick up the 2. Back to the line. We'll go 45 in the 156 bike. How about Wallace will get the 3 and Roy will get a 4. Oh, he moved up right there. Pickle Fred Alonso, your newest USA BMX expert. Make some noise for him. All right, get that guy an extra soda, man. He's going to have a rough day tomorrow as we bring it back through. Everybody's like, hey, I'm just saying, man. He's moving up in the world, man. I hope for the best for him, man. That's why I hope for the best, bro. Coming back down to it, Keem, come on. 90 bike out front. We'll get it with the 8 and the 315. Peterson, Keem going to go 1-2. Going to go Von Tesmar. Going to get that 3 spot as he comes back at us out of main moto number 81. And welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go. The ladies are getting loose and they're getting rough right now. The 5 and under girls coming out of that second turn. We're going back with us. Evans on the top spot. Ride or die. She's getting it done. Hardy, Brindley, Massel, Shells, and Johnson. Downrider back up over there, bringing this one back through. Got a 4-year-old out on the course right now as they bring this one back home. In and out of the last turn, coming back through to see who's getting that 2 spot. Top spot locked in, 14 bike. Massel, she's back up. Give her some love, and she's coming back down the third straightaway. Down the line we go, bring this one back home. See who's going to get it wrapped up. Evans on the top spot, back to the line. Nag 2. Now Hardy will get that one on the way back home. Sassy Pants, Johnson will get your 3. So they bring it on back home out of main moto number 82. 6-year-old ladies downtown. We're going to go Leaper, Sandman. How about Donnell, Holiday, Greer Hall, Southwell, and Wolf out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Getting busy right now. Main moto number 83. 6-year-old ladies on track as we keep them going on down that second straightaway. Who's getting the top spot locked in right now? Got to be the beast, Greer. Greer going to bring him in and out of the second turn. Your national number 48 bike. Greer in the Rock 1, getting it going on. Holiday coming down through that third straightaway. 3 spot up for grabs with the ladies right now. Sandman trying to hold on to that 2 spot, 3 spot coming back through and out of that last turn. We'll see what happens on this one all the way back and around. Still coming back to us. Going to be the beast, Greer on the top spot. She's got, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Rock 1, Holiday. Holiday takes over the top spot. Greer for the 2, Nag 13, and then the 20 bike. Leaper will get your 3, and then 20 bike. Sandman will get the 4. As they get that one wrapped up out of main moto number 83. Main moto number 84 in and out of the second turn. Sessa, the rock star, on the top spot, running this one. 7-year-old ladies, Edmonds, Larrabee, Lamelli, Jones, and Bates. Lamelli on the 2 spot, charging hard. Shark swimming fast as we can bring him in and out of that last turn, but it's all full tilt. Factory Radio out front. The rock star, Sessa, on the top spot. Faux Wheels getting it done on that 2 spot. Lamelli holding on that 2 and the G-bike, but she'll bring this one down that last straightaway. BMX Shark on the 2, back to the line. Looking for that 3 spot. We'll see what happens right here. Going to be the 3 and the 7 bike. Larrabee will get a 3 and 7 bike. Bates will get a 4. Main motor number 84 charging in and out of that second turn. Single file style. Hagberg, Wallace, Elton, Gray, Spanel, Turner, Noyola, Davira coming down that third straightaway into that last turn. Spanel looking for that top spot. National Age Group number 2 bike. She brings this one in and out of that last turn. Bringing it back through, looking for the 2. Going to be Davira. Davira, the monster, looking for the 2 spot on your world number 2 plate. Davira holding on to that 2 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Nag 6 and then the Nag 1. Or the 1 bike. Come on, Noyola get the 3 and the 1 bike. And Turner will get a 4. Lamelli, Vescuso, Baird, Burnsworth, Smith, Bates, Beck, Sedano, 9-year-old ladies, made Moto 86 out of the last turn. Little side-by-side action going on right now as they start bringing this one back down that last straightaway. See who's cranking it up all the way back down the line. Coming back to us, going to go 34, Rock 1, Nag 13. How about Lamelli, Smith, Sedano will get it done 1, 2, and 3. Out of main Moto 86, main Moto 87, Lamelli, Davira, Smith, Beck, Omalicki, Gadbois, Moody, Bauer. Charging it out of that last turn. Scoops on the top spot. 2 scoops tonight as she's going to double down on it, bring it back through. La Vida Loca on the 2 spot as she brings it down the last straightaway. Coming back to the line, 3 in the Nag 12 will come back through. How about Moody will get the 3, and Lamelli will get a 4. Back to me out of main Moto number 87, main Moto number 89. Or main Moto 88. Cole Thompson, Pottier, Brindley, Holt, Kovacs, Paskowitz, and Newton out of the last straightaway looking for that top spot. Factory LSG, got to be Newton on this one, bringing it back around. Checking out on the rest of the pack, and she owns it with full command. Coming back to the line, getting it wrapped up right there. Kovacs for the 2, Paskowitz and the 6. Brindley will get the 4. Sean Carvajal's LDC charging the top spot right now, bringing this one into that last turn. Pena, Wilson, Ashley, Myers, and Gilman, 12-year-old ladies out of the last straight. We're coming back down to it. Getting it done out front. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Diamond Lil going to be Ashley back to the line. Pena for the 2-spot. Factory Babs will bring this one back through. Full Tilt Factory going to be neg 3. Gilman will pick it up for that 3rd spot as she comes back home out of Main Moto 89. Main Moto number 90. More Factory Babs out front. Palacios, the world champion on the front line. She's bringing this one back through. 13-year-old ladies. Popovich, Riley, Hune, Duffy, McMillan, and Palacios keeping things moving on right now. Coming on back down to us. Main Moto number 90 on the track. Still getting it wrapped up on the front lines. It's all Palacios coming back down that last straightaway. She's got this one wrapped up. Fossey V going to be Riley on the 2, the 1 and the 14 bike. How about McMillan will get the 3. Popovich will get a 4. They come back down to it. Out of Main Moto number 90, Main Moto 91. Harl Colors out front. Got to be Merton, Wells, Boker, Cyrus, Herrera, Goodell, Sherrill, and Horn. Working it out, bringing it back through. It's all Harl Merton out front. Harl Bikes out of Tempe, Arizona. She'll bring this one out of that last turn. Coming back to it, still getting it done. Merton on the front line. She's rocking this one all the way back down that last straightaway. Herrera for the 2. Nag 12 going to get the 3. Wells. Cyrus will get a 4. Out of Main Moto number 91. Oh, coming in hot, making the move right there as we bring this one back around. Oh, Krista Dulo coming back around. Houston Racing Team locks in for that 2 spot. It's all Averill with the flavor. Corley out front, 15-16 ladies. National number 1 amateur girl coming back down last straightaway. Going to go. Corley, Krista Dulo, 1-2. National 16 on the 88 bike. Alden to get a 3. Elder will get the 4 as they bring that one back home. Downrider getting back up over there. Make some noise where she comes back through. Keeping things moving on, 17-20 ladies coming down that second straightaway. Munoz, Velez on the top spot, 110% nutrition. Shriver, Shea, Soto, Gallegos, and Douglas, 17-20 ladies charging this one down that third straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. Keeping it going on out front. Munoz, Velez on the top spot. She's all 110% out front as she runs this one in and out of that last turn. Shriver picking it up on that 2 spot. Shriver back down that last straightaway. She'll hold on to the 2. Looks like it's going to be Shea for the 3 as she comes on back down that last straightaway. She'll hit the podium, bringing it back to the line. Going to be the 8 bike. Soto will pick up with 4. Back to us out of Main Moto 93. Main Moto number 94. 14 bike leading the charge right now. Dungeon, Picaretto working at 1 and 2. Nelson looking for that 3 spot as they come down through that third straight into that last turn. They're tied up for this main event, so what you see is what you're going to get with these 2 out front. Working it out right now. Picaretto trying to get back on the top spot. We'll see what happens down that last straightaway, but it looks like it's going to be Dungeon going to bring this one back through, and she'll get it wrapped up. Picaretto for the 2. Nelson for your 3. Huvard, Henson, Weiss working it out one more time as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, total points going on this time. They had the battle go on with the cruiser all day long, have the 20-inch battle as well as they come in and out of that last turn. We're going to go 31-40. Ladies still getting it done on that top spot. Premier National Colors coming back down that last straightaway. It's all Weiss. She'll double down on a Friday night and get the weekend kicked off with Huvard on the 2 spot. Henson for your 3. Murphy, Latimer, Damaras, Kugler, 41-45. Ladies headed in that second turn right now as they keep things going on. Bringing it back down the line. It's all Latimer on that top spot. She's getting this one wrapped up on a Friday night as we keep things moving on in and out of that last turn. 41-45. Ladies coming back through. Getting ready, getting down to the last of the girls' club on this one as we're coming on back through. We've got one more to come around, and that's the way it's going to go down. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Kugler on that 2 spot. Back to the line with the nag 12. Murphy will pick up your 3. Back to us out of Main Moto 96. 51 and over ladies going to get fired up right now. Chang Fields, Fowler, Berlin, Bell. Keeping it going. They're having fun out there. I hear them. They're having a good night. Coming back down that third straightaway, getting it done. Got to be Bell on that top spot. She's got the aces locked in. Chang Fields working that 2-spot. Factory first generation B out of San Antonio. She'll bring it in and out of that last turn. Last lap of the night. Oh, yeah, she's like, yep, that's it. I'm good to go. I'm going to just cruise it on back in, all the way back down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Bell on the top spot. She'll bring it back through. Chang Fields will come in. She's all finished up. She's like, I'm done. That's it. I'm over. I'm over it, she says. All right, let's get going with the boys now. Here we go. Ruiz, O'Neill, Mann, Cunningham, Burnsworth, Cox, Melvin, and White coming down through. 6-year-old experts headed downtown. We'll get these guys checked out right away as we come on back down to us. Last straight coming back through. See who's got that top spot. 0-9 going to be Burnsworth. Burnsworth gets it wrapped up right now. Back to the stripe. Going to go Cox, the Nag 8. We'll get the 3, the 15 bike. Melvin will get that 3 spot. O'Neill will get a 4. Out of main moto number 98, main moto 99. Lost one downtown. We'll get him checked out right away. Novi, Southwell, Shirley, Prescott, Griffith, Waters, Reyes, and Allen. Keeping things going on, bringing them back home in and out of that last turn. He's going to ramp this one up all the way back down that last straightaway. Everybody's getting up around the track. Make some noise for these guys that come on back down the last straightaway. Going to go. Nag 2 on that top spot. Back to the stripe. 4 in the 20 bike. We'll get it done. Griffith on that top spot. Prescott for the 2. Southwell for your 3. Out of main moto 99, checking our downriders out over there on that first straightaway. Looks like he's back up, so we can start making some noise for him as he's coming back across. Ready Eddie getting it done right now. 8-year-old experts, main moto number 100 coming in out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Oh, here we go. Social D going to be Myers, Autry, Bonami, Noriega, Williams, Salazar, Tidwell, but it's all Eddie on the top spot, keeping things going on. Impact Colors in and out of that last turn. He's going to go because he knows it's race day. Getting it on. Impact getting things rolling on. Oh, Social D, Myers coming in hot down the line. Going to try to bring it. He'll take the 2 spot back to the line. 7 bike. We'll get the 3 as they come through. Autry and Salazar will get a 4. Man, some good stuff going on right there. Out of main moto 100, main moto 101. 9-year-old experts charging down that second turn. Idaraga, Wilson, Johnson, Williams, Scoggins, Novak, Prescott, Gallegos. Keeping things moving on that top spot. Coming down through that third straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. Roadrunner on the front lines. He's bringing it back through. Smokey, got to be Williams. Williams working that 2 spot. Terrapin Colors. Down the last straight, we're going to go. JBR picking it up for the 3. Going to be Johnson on that 3 spot back to the line. Gallegos going to get the 4 as they come on back through out of main moto 101. Ten-year-old experts downtown. Harp, Williams, Howell, Hickey, Goto, Snell, and Wood. Hester coming down that second straightaway. Harp on the top spot. Howell trying to catch up on this one, trying to get to the top of the podium, see what he can put together going in and out of that second turn. Coming down through that third straightaway, picking it up on that top spot, still getting it done. Williams on the 2 spot. Redmond Colors trying to make it happen. Harp trying to hold on to this one on that top spot. Williams, the fireball, going to try to fire it off in and out of that last turn. See if he can get a piece of Harp on the way down that last straightaway. Harp, Williams, side by side. Down the line we go. Back to the stripe. Williams, Harp, 1, 2. Hal for the 3. Gold Cup 2 going to pick up the 4. Goto right there as they come on back home. Good racing going on with those guys. Out of main moto 102, main moto number 103. 11X charging now that second turn, coming back down to us. National Age Group number 4 bike on the top spot. The Heater, Donnelly, Factory Answer, Christian, Mitchke, Taylor, Sanders, Perkins, Johnson, and Backer coming back through. Donnelly sliding backwards in a hurry right now. Couple guys making the pass down that last straightaway. Our bike going to be Super B, going to be Christian. Christian on the top spot, back to the line. Nag 7. Ooh, the Gold Cup 3 going to pop for the 3 spot. I think Sanders will get that one as we come on back home. Another one driving in now the second turn down that third straightaway. Rivera looking for a top spot. Harashi, King, Renfro, Elon, State, and Lamoureux, Neubauer charging now to that last turn. We're going to go. Got to be Rivera on the top spot. He gets this one wrapped up. Little Alaskan pole coming down that last straightaway. He's got to wrap it up right now. Coming back to us, a little side by side. Back to the line. Nag 8 and the Nag 14. How about King will get the 2. Harashi will get the 3. As they come back through out of main moto number 104, main moto 105 as they charge in now that second turn. Holzer on the top spot. He's got company coming with him. Duran, Scranton, Ruiz, Gadare, Waters, Colley, and Bertoli coming down that third straight in that last turn, but it's all profile racing out front. Bringing this one back through out of Newcastle, California. Back to us. Holzer on the top spot. Duran picking it up for the 2. Back to the line. Duran, Nag 14 will get the 3. How about Colley? We'll bring this one back through for the 3. Ruiz will get a 4. Out of main moto 105, main moto number 106. Marilanda, Esposito, Gomalicki, Helsel, Reeder, Robinett, Riley, and Felker. Charging down that second turn right now. K-Bike, Marilanda on the top spot. And out of Medellin, Colombia, coming down through that 3 straightaway. Gomalicki trying to put something together on the way back home. See if he can ramp this one up, coming around the outside. Oh, somebody making a pass on the gas right there as they come back down to it. Gomalicki picking up the 2 spot. Back down that last straightaway. Nag 5 will get the 3 in the Nag 18. Robinett will get the 3. Esposito will get a 4. Out of main motor number 106, main motor 107. Downtown we go. 15X. Quintano, O'Neill, Menosca, Palmisano, Carlisle, Varndell, Vallejo, and Jackson down the second straight. It's all factory Babs on the top spot. Menosca coming in now. That's a World 4. Palmisano coming down through that third straightaway. He'll bring this one into that last turn. Palmisano getting it done right now. He's bringing it back around, locking it down. Vallejo looking for a 2 spot as they drive this one down that last straightaway. Still, Palmisano on the top spot. Back down that last straight. Back to the line we're going to go. Vallejo on the 2, 72. O'Neill will get a 3. Quintano will get a 4. Out of main moto 107, main moto 108, 16X. Day, Martinez, Kopsik, Rasky, Maturano, Brown, Super John all in the second. Loy going to get things fired up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. El Suave taking the boys in that second turn, but Rassi trying to ramp this one up. Coming down that third straightaway, looking through it. Maturano, he knows how to get around Houston. Coming back down the third straightaway into that last turn. We're going to go, ramping it up. The battle royale. Day, Maturano still working it out down that last straightaway to the line. We're going to go. Maturano! He's got it locked down. Day on the 2 spot. Rassi on the 3. Woohoo! The skillet's hot right now, man. I'll tell you that as we bring this one back through. Main motor number 109, 1720 Experts. How about Kate Williams, Polk, Diaz, Elizondo, Andrade, Soto, and Cole? Rock and roll, Brody Cole. He's going to get this one going on that top spot. He's got it locked down right now. Cade Williams duking it out. Cade just jumping into the class. He aged up just about a week ago or so, coming back down that last straightaway. Still bringing this one back through, 110% all the way out front. Cole, Cade, 1-2, back to the line. Williams going to get the 3. Back to us. Maturano going to get a 4. Last one down in that first turn right there. Get him checked out. He's getting back up. We'll make some noise for him. That's Elizondo over there. Making sure he's all right. He's back up. That's always a good sign. You guys can give him some love as he's coming back around, man. He'd appreciate it a little bit. Pistol says, I'm all good, man. I'm getting the game tomorrow. Just a little slide out downtown. It's all good. Toughest class in VMX, that's for sure. 1720, definitely the gnarliest class. All right, here we go. 21-25s. Hasso, Baxter, Sims, Gomez headed on down into turn number 1. Let's see who's got the horsepower to get it done on a Friday night. Main event as we bring this one back through. Main motor number 110, 21-25 experts. Keeping things moving on that top spot. Super smooth, going to be Sims. Bring this one back through. In and out of that, so you got to keep it smooth, bro. Coming down the line. Oh, nice little move right there as they come in and out of that second turn. Gomez putting it down for the Rip Posse. In and out of that last turn we go. Still bring this one back through. It's all Sims on that top spot. He'll bring it back around. Oh, Baxter going to ramp it up. He's doing a little shopping for a podium right now as he's coming down the last straight. He says, I might as well get in the mix. Woo, going to take the 4 as we come on back through. Main motor 111, 26-35 experts. Robinson, Munoz, Pena, Piedrahita, Spaniard, Bob, Patera, and Russell on the top spot. AB getting it done. Alec Bob on that top spot. He's got this one locked up with the boys right now as we're coming on down through it. In and out of that last turn we go. Bringing it back home. Palacios, Munoz looking for the 2-spot Powerlight DFR colors, but it's all divide out front. AB, Alec Bob back to the stripe. He'll get that one wrapped up right there. Looking for Spaniard on the 3 as they come across the line out of main motor number 111. Main motor 112, Daly, Bruna, Johnson, Spang down that second straightaway, 36-40 novice riders, or expert riders, I'll get it right as we get things going on. Hojo out front, Johnson, and bring him on down that third straightaway, bring him into that last turn. Daly on that 2 as he brings them back around. Hojo out front, he's got this one on lock on the top spot, looking for Daly on that 2 spot and bring this one back down to it. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Got to be Spang picking up on that 3. As they come back at us out of main motor number 112. Main motor number 1. Whoa, little get off right there, buddy. Saves it going into that second turn. Patterson, nice little save right there as we keep things going on out front. Bunker out front. Arbunk on the top spot. He's getting this one going on. Carrasquero looking for the 2. Crazy Loose on that 2 spot. He's bringing this one in and out of that last turn, but it's all Bunker out front. Factory S-squared coming down that last straightaway. Carrasquero looking for the 2 spot back to the line. That's going to be St. Romain on that 3 spot with the nag 10. Go Patterson on the 4 back to the stripe out of main motor 113. 114's your main motor number now, 46-50 experts charging these guys in and out of that second turn. Looking for that top spot, National Age Group number 5, Norton, Drolet, Winch, Lindsay, Harwell, Riley, and Street charging down that 3 straightaway into that last one. We're going to go Street getting it done on that top spot. He's got this one going on right now. Oh, yeah, you did something, Gmo. I lost my power. Coming back to the line. Get it done. Nag 5 and the Nag 9 will come back through. Norton for your 2, Lindsay for your 3. Prince, Johnson, McCauley, Miller, Bauer, Morrison. Going to bring this one back through. Uh-oh. Bumper cars going on. Miller getting a little loose out there. He says, all right, man, we're going to run it down that third straightaway, bring these guys in that last turn. Coming back down to it. See what's going on. Prince on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Prince, Miller time, picking it up on the 2. Back down the last straightaway. Prince, Miller, 1-2, back to the line. 44 in the 9 bike. Oh, Morrison will get a 3. Johnson will get a 4. Last but not least, 56 and over experts getting things going on. Sloan, Smart, Larry coming back through. The commander, Cody Smart on that top spot. Factory Box coming down through that third straightaway. Bring this one back into that last turn. Coming back around. Turbo, Harry, Larry on that 2 spot as we bring this one back through last straight. Coming back to us, old school. Skating on the way back home. He says, I'm going to shut her down. I'm going to save that energy up all the way back to the line. The commander, Cody Smart on the top spot. Harry Larry going to pick it up for the 2, and that's a wrap for day number 1, Lone Star National. All right, if you guys got anything to do with the trailer, you want to get signed up for tomorrow, all that kind of stuff, better get over there now and get it done. Be good stuff going on for you guys right there, and that's a wrap. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning. their whole shot.
Sheets taking over the USA BMX trailer. We'll read those off in a few minutes. Tomorrow morning, race is kicking off, 9 a.m.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.